Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming out tonight. Where we last left off, this is now game 3, a stand-up fight, sir, or a bug hunt. And where we last left off, the guys rescued Spicy Mike from a sticky
bowels
situation.
of hell. Bowels of something, for sure.
And they managed to use pheromones, the Walking Dead trick of targeting pheromone glands in drones and covering themselves in drone stink to slip past bugs and have the bugs maybe not attack them at all. And it was clever and wonderful, and so we converted that to some rolls and everything worked out great. They got Mike out. However, now that they are back at the Bogart and they've cleaned up a little bit, they investigated into the nature of the dead exterminator and the living exterminator and who is what and which is how. And they have questions. I wouldn't say they have answers. And as the night ended, Exterminator called his agent. And his agent hung up. And that's where we left off. Mother. So you're literally at that phone call, and you're out.
Mother. Well.
Mike, you're in the back. You just got cleaned up. You're seeing one of the hollow streams, and you know there might be a couple good shows on. You're looking for a good show. You've had a rough day.
Yeah, you know, I'm just kind of looking for a good show, but the problem is I don't really know how to work this remote control thing very well.
You're
so,
just,
I just know like 5 channels. I just pick one. It's whatever's on, I just watch it. So,
cuts to
no big deal.
Close-up of a manic face lit by a glow on a holostream pad, and the speaker is looking down and doing something off camera. Brothers and sisters, you're not alone. The dark is not cold. You hear glass shatter. He is the alone. He is the darkness. You see broken glass bottle, and the person is carving a G into their forehead. Praise the G! Be the animal! And you hear a splash of liquid really loud, like it's coming out of a heavy jug. My God, his claw, and bone, and metal, and death. Yours is a piece of paper. And you see something lights on fire underneath the viewer. And now as the camera pans away, you see it's held by a holostream camcorder palm pad. And you see on the other hand, the manic guy has in his hand a Molotov cocktail. And he throws it into a Panacord pod, and the whole thing lights on fire, and you hear people screaming, "Join the animal god today!" And then it cuts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know, I mean, this guy, he seems like okay and all, but he seems like a little bit of a poser, you know? Like, I don't even know if this is
Who's
real.
got your back? Snacks. I want snacks. Salty, sweet, or sour to eat. Snacks. Give me snacks. Bitter, mild, raw, or wild. Snacks. I want snacks.
Snacks. To feed your need, just wish your dish and snacks will be. Snacks. The every snack.
I like where a game has commercials now.
I almost feel like we need to make these jingles legit. You need to send me that script, Sir DM.
Our pee breaks
These
are now
jingles are written usually right before game.
Well, now it's recorded, and we know what it is. So.
But now, before our streams, we could be playing commercials.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have the next countdown that you just saw. Next time we'll do a countdown with jingles and advertisements.
That's a very good idea.
Oh,
That would be hilarious.
this just got extra great. I
Just
love
an
it.
idea.
It's more than an idea.
Good one.
It's a way of life.
We joke about that. In 2 weeks, it'll have a full
I was
cut
gonna say,
scene.
he's gonna have a full CGI cutscene in Unreal.
There'll be coyotes with axes again. I mean, it'll be.
Oh God, not the axes.
Can I do with Axis? I mean,
Face there now.
I absolutely. I didn't know I'd be going into Starfinder doing ad copy, and it is hands down one of my favorite elements of this new game. I love it.
I feel like some of this, like, sort of off the cuff, you know, the ads and the music, like, just namings conventions, like.
Oh yeah.
It's already some of the best parts of the game.
Hey, chat. If you're in our Discord and you've been around and you want to be a part of the game, tell me who you are in Void Prime as a Hollow Stream persona, product, or service, and you will have a commercial.
Oh yeah!
All of these were done with all of these were done with the endorsements of the people in question. So at this point, I've covered 5 people from our Discord chat. So I actually don't have anybody on my docket right now. So if I don't have anybody, I do ad copy for like one of the pre-existing things I made up. So
I feel like Malice needs to get in on this. I feel like the Malice conspiracy has got to be like a really great like Alex Jones type.
There's your punk
more respect than Alex Jones.
No, but I mean, it's called the Malice conspiracy. It's just this is some crazy dude with like conspiracy theories constantly.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh yeah," he's like, it's
his sidekick is a gay frog that sits on his shoulder.
Yes. That's
This is a serious game, guys.
This is a serious game, guys. By the way. Yeah.
Diet water commercial. Yes. Absolutely.
Diet water commercial. Oh man. Oh,
it has electrolytes.
Cool. It's like negative calories. It like it pulls hydration. Oh my god! I can't
water.
It dehydrates you.
It desiccates you.
It's really just hydrogen peroxide. It's only got one. One of the hydrogens, so it's hydrogen peroxide. Half the hydrogen of regular water.
You know what hydrogen does? It puts things into space. You don't want that in your body.
That great water taste, but only half the calories.
That's
right. There it is.
There's a jingle.
All right. So the line has just gone dead, and you saw that Doug definitely saw, as you aimed the camera, the other exterminator. And to quote myself, I think I said, and then it went click.
That is correct.
That is correct, yes.
And that's all that happened.
That is what I recall.
So, all right, gentlemen, what are you doing? The whole crew has either started eating or has eaten. I mentioned exterminators makes the frogs gay. Oh my
Truth. I mean, what can you say?
Just because they're so turned on.
I think where I left off, you are checking out the ship, and 09, you recall that Kalina mentioned something about charge ports and what that meant. When you get there, you do find what she's talking about, and it's clear it's some sort of odd attachment for an early gen limited battery power droid. And this isn't uncommon. Sorry, this is extremely common in the organics you've run into, that they seem to know simultaneously, think they know everything about synths, and at the same time admit they know very little. That all of you are totally different and all of you are somehow alike. So no matter what, they're always wrong. This primitive battery setup is for a very specific kind of battery, and among the 3 charge ports you find on here, you do actually find one battery plugged in. Whoever this poor droid was that worked on the ship previously had a total of a 2-day burn on the battery, and that's it, before he'd have to recharge.
Wow.
That is quite unfortunate. Well,
yeah, so that'll do, right? You just you plug yourself. Yeah. Is that?
Do you mind if I do a little bit of tinkering to make this port functional for me?
No, that'd be fine. It's not gonna mess with me grid, is it?
Other than improvements, no.
I like improvements. That'll be great. Thank you.
No,
all right.
Thank you.
So, you eat? I think somebody said you eat.
I do consume food.
Great. Come on down, and Wit is going to have some lovely seafood ready. And all right then. And as you guys explore, you do realize that on the Bogart, I've got listed out all of it. I actually found, thank God for the interwebs, a ship builder website
Nice.
that walks through ship building. It's fantastic. I should name drop who that is.
He's just playing Masters of Orion too.
That's right.
It's JamesTurnerOnline.net is literally, it's a guy's name. And it's absolutely fantastic. Starfinder people, I loved it. And you guys have in your expansion bays 2 cargo holds, a sealed environment chamber, guest quarters, and a recycling system. It seems as though the recycling system is usable by you. However, it is linked to the sealed environment chamber, and that entire expansion bay sealed environment chamber belongs to Wit as his quarters, so to speak. And the entire thing is a saltwater tank. And then you guys start to notice for the first time, there are fish in the tubes. Random fish. And so as you guys get down to the mess hall to eat, it's a pretty small room, but it's enough for all of you to fit comfortably. However, if this was upwards of 10 people, it'd be standing room only.
Okay. Well, I don't like the way that call went. It's not where I thought things were going.
So far, nothing's been where we thought it's going.
I mean, first I wasn't getting paid. And now, the agent's hanging up on me?
Well, at first you didn't even get your armor or supplies that you asked for. I mean, or he didn't ask for. I point towards the dead exterminator.
I think I'm getting set up.
Sounds like it. Why would they want to set you up for?
It's gotta be working for the competition. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You think it's that other new guy? What was his name again?
Oh, you know what he's called. Kiloton?
Oh, that's the one. That's right. Kiloton.
What a great name.
It is a good name.
I just damn wish I'd thought of it first.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. But I don't know what to do with this. I mean, we have our job to do.
Well, as Kilotainers, it's simple. We just have to up the stakes.
Yeah, what do you have on the back burner there?
Oh, well, I don't know. I just know we have to up them.
Malice is on a tear. I don't have to write any of this. I just have to write-
You just let that man go. He writes
to just
himself.
Send me stuff.
So good.
Honestly, we could just record Malice and just put it up there.
He already does one show a week where he just talks politics. All you have to do is just plug it on for half an hour and just listen to it, just write down whatever he says real fast.
They're being set up, but they're really of course.
Malice, send me a video and we'll make a commercial and just run it as an actual.
That's funny.
Yeah.
The video
Put on a
feed.
suit and look extra crazy, and then
Yeah.
just rattle off all this stuff you're saying.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about that part. You've got that down too.
Tinfoil hats optional.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, required.
Yeah, either that or just one of those backlit silhouette videos. Like,
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, where you can't actually
The
see
guy
him.
Fox mask.
yeah.
The Malice Conspiracy and J. Brew's News Brew have a rivalry going.
Oh, shit.
I actually like the silhouette video.
Yeah.
Silhouette video with the voice changer, so that he's
Yeah.
like
Voice
this all the
changer,
time.
Yes.
So you don't know who he is.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
So Dax, Kiloton called you out.
He did.
Thinks he can punk you.
Well, this is how he be thinking about this stuff, but he's wrong. I mean, I think he's wrong. Is he trending? Look, is he trending?
He is.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
You were trending with Death of Exterminator, which is
right. I mean,
big.
I can't kill him again.
And then
The sequel.
and then
We already did that stunt once. We can't do that one again. We got to go bigger.
So the biggest
And then-
problem is he's back now.
suddenly it started trending to Kiloton with Dax get fisted. And
That's
the
right.
Dax shot stickers being placed holographically on literally everything he kills.
That's right.
That just means on your next stream you need to set up his dramatic entrance as he returns. Because everyone thinks he's dead, right?
I mean, we still have a job finish here, though,
Right. So we set up
Finish
some
this
ambush
stuff.
for the bugs, and he blasts through some door all of a sudden dramatically while you're on stream and mows down a bunch of them.
We
There
can
you
make
go.
this happen.
All right. I like it. I see where you're going there.
It's a whole lot of Kiloton.
I was just going to lean towards some bigger lens flares, but I mean, yeah, I like where you're going with this.
Bigger lens.
Going to Michael Bay. Was that Bayesian effect?
Why not both? You don't have to go easy on the lens flares. Up that too.
Oh man.
What is this trending you speak of?
Oh, you don't know about the
Don't
Hollow.
worry about it. I don't know what the half the things they talk about neither, so it's all good.
Me
How
and
was your
As a
Exterminator.
matter of trending, you notice that Mr. Mayhem has dropped down, and he's actually trending in a second channel, a chat channel, and also an analysis of chat channel with out of the Killertainment vein, and it's all him having this now 3-hour argument with a bucket.
3 hours with a bucket.
Because that's what you need.
Once it's another day, that will start to rise in the ranks and it
Yeah.
surpass everything.
Right now it's it's one of those weird YouTube, HoloStream thought experiments.
Yeah,
where,
it's
like,
almost the jar of mayonnaise, but it's not there yet.
curiosity, but then I was like, I don't have the time for this. I got better things to do.
It's the jar of peanut butter on Twitch, right? Yeah. But
That's the one. Yeah. We got to come up with something like that.
Is that a thing?
Yes,
yeah, it was a thing.
It is.
It got 1 billion views. It was like ridiculous. Yeah.
Mr. Mike, have your bowels restored to normal operations?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I got me a little, like some campecte, a little thing kind of just like stuff you up a little bit. I'm good. I think we're through the worst part of it. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm a little raw and chafed on the underneath, but I think I'm gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. But okay.
Ain't nothing a little gold bond powder ain't gonna help.
Little Rust-Oleum.
What's a gold bond powder, everybody?
Don't worry about it, guys. It's
Is
fine.
he talking like? Is he talking like currency? Like?
Mike was given a shower, but I don't know. It's possibly still.
No, I think I mean that's possible. Yeah, I mean, Mike, I'm sure has a general like.
I'll let everybody
odor
take
of
10
some
on a
sort.
roll.
Take 10 on a roll.
You can take 10 on a roll. And he no longer smells like shit.
Oh.
However,
Well, that's a good.
fresh Mike's skin smell still somehow has a pungent musk to it, despite being fresh out the shower.
We call that manliness. You know what I mean? That's what we call that right there.
I mean, everybody knows. Sometimes you just have to sweat that out over time. You just can't.
it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. If it don't bother you, it don't bother me.
Like a snake, you got to shed sometimes multiple skins before that comes out. I mean, it's
I hold every like 5-7 years or something. You get rid of all your cells anyway. You just get new ones. It's all good.
That is a natural
point-
woman repellent. I have noticed that the other males in the room do not have the same musk that you do. That must be
I
why
would
they stay away
challenge
from
that.
you.
I've seen plenty of women in my day. It works just fine.
Well, yes, but seeing them does not equal being with them, does it?
now. Don't be too harsh on him. Where he's from,
Hey,
it is very possible
I ain't
that
worried
is
about
that is a good thing where he's from. It's possible.
I mean, hell, there's goblins apparently.
I smell better than some of the women I've been around, so it's all good.
Maybe smelling like that keeps the goblins away, and thus makes him a more suitable mate.
You know, Mike,
never
there
met
was
a
this one
goblin.
time with a genie.
I mean, no, nobody wants to hear that story. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just making things up, guys. It's not a real thing at all. It definitely never happened. Nope, I'm just a crazy guy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. And Kalina joins you guys, and she pulls up a chair. I don't know what your timeline is, but I got other jobs on the horizon. Now, I want to resolve this in our part, but at the same time, gentlemen, I can't stay here much longer than about 2 days, because we got to go pick up another run and another drop-off in a completely different system. Well, not system, planet.
Well, it's time for a speed
long
run
time.
then.
Well, I mean, we done cleared most of this place. We just got a few really big nasty bugs to take care of down the bottom, and everything will be good. That shouldn't take too long, right? I mean, now there's five of us.
I'm just asking you. What are you in for the ride? I want to be perfectly clear that I'd love to have you on board and bring you along. I don't see any reason that you all should have to pay for your next trip. But at the same time, I do have an itinerary.
Well, I mean, the good thing about being a freelance Keltainers is that we can do that anywhere. I mean, there's infestations on any planet, or we can bust them anywhere. It don't have to be here. This is just a current job. So once we get it done, we get paid. I can go whatever direction you're going.
Where are you
All right.
next, Kalina?
Wit knows what's going on. I just know in about 2 days we got to head. Hold on, let me check. I don't quite remember. And then she pulls up her pad. Not unlike what I'm doing right now.
Whoa.
Oh, I need to head out to Kema. It's
Oh man.
It's
Malice.
still going. It's still going. It's impressive. Need to head out to Kema, and after that, I have to check in with a contact at a spaceport. He's posted up a job that he's heard about that hopefully we can get dibs on first. But that's just... Look, my day-to-day isn't nearly as exciting as what you're all dealing with, and to be perfectly honest, this last brush that I've had is the most danger and drama that I'm used to. So just tell me what's going on, and at the very least, I owe all of you a trip about as far as you want to go.
I mean,
I think that should be pretty square.
I don't know about Helios Thero 09, but Danger and Drama is mine and Exterminator's middle names.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, I mean...
I don't really seek such things out, but they always seem to find me anyway, so...
Well, that's because your middle name's Eugene, Mike. We all know that.
Hey, I just caught up. Sorry. Hey, I wasn't subscribed before, but I just gotta say, it's great stuff. It's really
Man,
good stuff.
hell yeah. Love a fan.
Yeah, I normally, I'm more of a watching starships get built and or refurbished, but as far as kill attainment goes, guys, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Thanks, man.
Hey, how should I do my next kill?
Strangle.
I didn't hear it. Strangled. Oh, hell yeah, we'll do that.
Really hard to do on a bug.
Did I just
gotta
make
breathe.
myself? I didn't just make myself like an accomplice, did I? How does
It's
this
a
work?
bug. It's a bug, bud. They don't count.
They also breathe out their butts. So that's gonna be an interesting stranglehold you gotta put on one.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
I got, what are they called? Sporicles? Spirit?
I believe it's a cloaca.
Oh, that's a bird.
You know, I don't know if any of that's correct, really, but okay.
It's not.
Levi, where is Kima in location to the location of my distress beacon I just got?
Kemmer
Hammer.
is a moon of the planet you're currently on, Rablin.
Oh, okay.
And your distress beacon, go ahead and give me a just a straight up check for computers related usage of an incredibly low DC.
Yeah.
If you can beat a 10.
I rolled exactly 10.
Oh, yay! You are trying to cross-reference that point, and the frustration is this beacon is take the one and only one smoke alarm in your house that needs a battery and extend the time between the beeps. This thing is beeping. It's beeped the one time, and you got a quick ping, and so you're checking the coordinates, and you've narrowed it down to somewhere in. Let me check. I've got too many things that I do.
It's beeping extremely slowly.
Yes. And are you all seeing the planets and everything?
Yeah.
On the
Yes.
map? All right.
Love this map.
You are somewhere on Rablin, all the way out in the outer ring next to Revix, and you get the vibe that whatever this is, it's in the innermost ring. It's pinging outside of Thakarotaka. And that makes it Vesk space as divided with the Planetary Union.
Vesk space. Okay.
Vesk don't care about Cufflerm at all. And the Cufflerm is where the Planetary Union set up colonies for the Sheeran defectors. And so Cufflerm is a weird Planetary Union / Cufflerm babysat, monitored, and researched. So it's questionable how much they're being treated as equals versus potentially exploited. But there's so much government and military on Cufflerm, most people don't care because it's so far away. And plus, dealing with Vesk is potentially tricky all the time. It is far. It won't be a quick thing. It would be a destination.
Well, ride to a station will definitely is a start. I don't know about you, 09, if you want to stick on this planet or not, but I'm up for taking this ship for a ride after we finish stirring up, or at least putting down this time some trouble.
I have no ties to this planet.
Thakarotaka doesn't actually exist. It's a lie created by the Corp to avoid attention to their alien sex ring. Wow.
This show's making itself happen.
You know, honestly, Malice, I don't have to give you any lore. It's all your stuff is pretty legit.
I mean, that's all canon. I don't know how you know that, but
it's all canon now.
It's all canon. I don't know how you know it, but it is all canon. That's great.
He at any point in time is figuring out whether or not anything Mal says is accurate.
I'm just gonna make little notes I like that. I'm gonna keep it.
That's what I'm saying. There's a 50-50 chance on anything he says. Leave, I'll be like, that's good. Just take it.
Good. Monkey clock's right twice a day, right?
That's right.
well, whatever we're gonna do, we got to get this job done quick. So speed runs usually require something that goes boom. We got anything explosive?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, I can help with.
Just recharged all my Zepco products. We are ready for a run.
What do you guys got?
Have we slept at this point, or is this the morning after, or then still the night before? We just took place after the hang up, then we're still the night before, right?
Yet.
We haven't.
You haven't actually rested. This is you've just returned to the ship.
I had dinner.
You're all tired.
Right.
You've eaten. You've gotten clean.
I guess I thought we did rest.
Now, and then you were immediately investigating Exterminator because that was a high priority at the time. So it's still that first night.
Well, go tomorrow morning. I got a few things I can make go boom, I think.
You're phallic brown.
No, it's blown.
That's phallic blown.
Phallic blown.
Yeah.
Phallic blown. That's
an
great.
amazing name.
Phallic blown. I love it.
Well, all right, let's get a bit of shut-eye. Start in the morning.
Bright and early.
Yeah.
Lighting is better anyway.
A little bit of that. That sounds good.
Hey, 09, before we turn in, you mind if I have you take a look at something?
Well, sure.
Yeah, you know much about checking to see if any kind of message or signals you get might be getting like faked or masked, like someone's pulled something on you? So I'm gonna pull out hand you my personal communicator. Picking up this beacon, and the only people I know who know that one should be dead.
Oh. One of your friends has died and sent you a message?
A lot of my friends have died, but this one did send me a message, so I'm suspicious. But I'm not really good with computers. It's not really my thing.
Damn, that's a bum deal, bud.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure. Dax, I heard you said you were in the war, so I'm sure you've lost a few, so. Galaxy's a shit place sometimes.
Would you like me to do this now, or would you like me to do this while I'm in my charging station?
We got bugs to worry about tomorrow, but
I tell you what, I shall look at this tonight while you are resting, and I will let you know what I find in the morning.
Appreciate that, 09. Thanks.
Yes.
Tell you what, we got agents fucking us over, and we got people spoofing messages. This is getting weirder and weirder by the second.
Yeah, definitely adds to my suspicion, for sure. But, yeah, gonna be a great night of sleeping. Either gonna be worried about this, or getting my head bitten off by a goddamn bug that I saw earlier today. Way too up close and personal. I even still smell it.
And if I am identifying...
That might be me, actually. But that's okay.
Sorry, Levi, let me look. If I am attempting to identify a creature or a specific tech, I get a -5 to my DC on that for my background.
Just in case it was 30.
Just in case the DC was 30. Could be a 31.
Just in case you were leaning towards 30 as a DC.
Yeah, it's straight up Pathfinder does that. So technically, it's like an additional +5, but they're like, no,
He
no.
specifically asked you to detect if something is masking the signal or altering it.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, neither of those debuffs apply to specifically the inquiry you want.
Okay.
You ping the location to... I don't know if you guys are all still in the same spot.
I'm in a black map with the ship. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I was as well.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I can't fit the whole galaxy on the screen, though.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
I know.
chat. You're not going to see really... Okay. Here we go.
Somewhere in the inner ring towards the...
Just tell me which ring, blue, orange, or outer.
Middle ring.
Middle ring.
Blue.
Middle ring.
Okay.
So between blue and yellow, you get that there is not an interference to this signal, but a boost that doesn't make much sense.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Six.
Thanks for the
back
sub,
with the
Psycho.
sub.
Thank you.
We missed you, yeehaw, but it's okay. Things went weird anyway. And honestly, everything you did, we had to deal with the fallout, so that got weird too.
I'm pretty sure we're on the planet that Yeehaw happens on.
No,
we just
no.
It's the different part of the
system.
timeline.
That's in another system. Yeah.
It's in another system. All right. The signal is being boosted, and the nature of the boost starts to degrade and become erratic. And as you're piecing it together, it appears to be encrypted with a type of encryption that keeps changing in randomized patterns. So the last time you encountered anything like this, 09, magic was involved. This is signature of some sort of magic integration of tech. And whenever the two meet, code gets strange, like it's alive. And it does become very random, but the nature of that randomness has almost like a timed rhythm to it, as if a pulse of magic is hitting it. This boost allows you to pinpoint the actual location is coming from somewhere near Zarasek.
Oh.
And which one is Zarasek?
The planet to the right that you're
green
covering up currently.
Zarasek is the green
There it
planet,
is.
and Zarasek is the most
see it.
toxic planet in the system. You can't breathe the air. You can't drink the water. Everything on it is highly poisonous or dangerous or aggressive. It is one of the least hospitable planets. Grimano is also not hospitable for totally different reasons.
Okay. Well, I shall tell Helios of this when they wake in the morning.
Specifically, when you check the signature, it is the signature of an old planetary union squadron signal. And that frequency and nature of intonation fell out of favor during the Robot War. So to quote another movie, it's an old code, but it holds up.
Checks out. Yeah.
Sorry if the misquote.
Got it.
Spicy Mike.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's got to mute me and Mike.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll do big thumbs up
The
when you come
streams
back.
won't hear you.
Well,
but, okay.
I'm just gonna go get
I'll
something
do
to drink,
that.
and I'll be right back.
sounds like a good idea.
Okay, all right.
Mike,
Yes, sir.
you lay down. It's been a crazy day.
Oh yeah, I'm not feeling
Is-
so good. That's okay though.
You know what? The last time you dealt with something like this, it was in that Olga fortress when the walls came down and they started spilling the grease buckets all over the place.
Yeah, I
That was
remember that.
disgusting. Anyway, now that you're out of there and you're finally getting a good night's sleep, oh, you drift off so hard to sleep because you've been you're haggard, and you're so gone so fast. It's almost a shock that you wake up and you're in a different place. And suddenly you realize, oh crap, I got that ghoul paralysis. I must have been hit up by a ghoul.
Is this
Because you can't move your body.
Is this the
Too
place
bad you're not an elf. Oh my
place
god.
I hear they don't sleep at all.
I know.
So
you wouldn't been
is this
stuck up on none.
Is this a place I understand that I've been to before? Or is this a place I don't know nothing about?
No, you don't know nothing about this, but it definitely looks like it's a room.
Okay.
And it's a room in what looks like a ship.
Okay.
And
that makes sense.
They got the metal floors and they got the metal walls like blacksmiths just banging it out for days and days and days.
And this is not the ship I fell asleep on.
This is not the ship you fell asleep on.
What's going on?
Forget about that.
All right. Okay, I'm following it here. Okay.
So you're looking around, and as you look, you get up, but you did not get up. Your body gets up without your control. And then
it's turning into coffee talk real fast.
Yeah, well, it's hard to hang on to. You know, it slips and it slides. It gets up, and then you're walking over, and you check your feed, and then you notice that your nails are done, and they're real nice.
Oh, well, that is nice, but
you got some nice sky blue nails.
It's not really my aesthetic, but
good.
I'm fine with it. It's fine with me.
And you're checking up, and you're keeping an eye on a lot of news feeds, specifically about TMC, and a lot of these news feeds about the TMC are leaning more towards the independent journalistic side, the kind of journalists that occasionally disappear from time to time and never come back. Some might be a little bit crazy, but some might have a nugget of something.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then you see, you type in a few things on your feed, a couple notes like this one and that one. And then you shut that off with the wave of your hand. Oh, very graceful. And then you're going up to check yourself in the mirror, and who you see in the mirror is...
Oh boy.
Pause for effect.
I'm pausing.
Bianca. You wake up.
No. Oh boy. Oh no.
You wake up.
Oh. I thought I forgot about her altogether, but oh boy, here we go.
You
know
wake up.
What? You know we gotta shake that off. We gotta shake that off. We can't do that. That's okay.
Hey, Mike.
Nope. No.
Hey, Mike.
I can't do it. Nope.
Those feeds, Mike?
Yeah.
That was from today.
Nope, that's a dream. That's what dreams do. They mess with your brain. That's why everybody thinks I'm crazy.
Helios, you're hearing this next door, and you just hear real loud, no, that's what dreams do. He can't hear me,
works. That's not how it
Helios
works.
can't hear me, can he?
Tim hasn't unmuted himself yet. I don't think he saw your...
And now he's muted himself.
And Helios, you hear next door, no.
Nope, that's not how dreams work. No, you're not getting me this time. I know how this goes. I've seen this one before. No. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. No big deal.
Some bang on the wall. Hey, everything okay?
Yeah, everything is fantastic. Don't worry about it.
Mike, him banging on the wall knocked your horseshoe upside down.
Oh,
He
that's
messed
okay.
it all up.
Wait, is it this way or is it this way?
You want it this way, and he got to go in the other way.
We gotta make sure we turn that thing back
gotta
up.
fix that.
You gotta catch all the good luck. Yep. All right.
It's gonna be every morning.
So I just gotta burst out. I'm like, okay, we're fine. Everything's good for today. Gonna go smash some cockroaches. It's gonna be great.
Holy shit.
So I'm just like, okay, who got the coffee? Let's get some coffee going. We gotta get ready for this.
Yes,
Wake up,
coffee.
boys. I'm like knocking on doors.
In the mess, there is coffee and a lot of like tightly packaged rations. Not a real full breakfast.
Gosh, yes. Burn my soul.
Sorry, I didn't figure you guys wanted seafood twice. I don't know how much you like.
Not for breakfast.
And then a fish goes right past him, and he shoves it in his face.
Okay, cool.
And then he goes away.
You notice that unnecessarily, as Dax grabs anything that has a label, he faces it as though there's a camera on him, even when there's not. Completely unnecessary. It's just habit.
Yep.
It's just how he does
Muscle
things.
memory now.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh god. Well, it's nice to have something other than a pill,
Hell yeah.
at the very least.
You guys
Exterminator,
already
you have a
feeling good?
message.
Oh shit. Hold on a second.
Morning. Yeah.
It's text only. My boy, so sorry. At a junket, surrounded by journalists. Can't give away the secrets to these jackals. We'll talk later. Doug.
Huh. Well, shit, that changes things. Well, that's plausible at least. So the agent just tuned in, said, the reason he hung up on abruptly is that he was at a public event with some journalists. Interesting.
Was he?
I don't
Which
know.
one's a lie?
That's a good question.
I mean, he could call and tell you anything today.
Well, he didn't call, he texted. Extra layer, he's had a day to think this one up. But who knows? Gotta live through the day first.
Jackals have already released the facts they got from Man at Junket. We all know the media is just lying to us.
Oh, so good. Well, get a good breakfast in you. Let's go stomping.
Dax is going to take whatever leftover exterminator parts we don't use, some other stuff. He's going to start fabricating scrap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. Debris, dust, rocks, or other unattended zero-level items when bulk of...
It could be anything. It really doesn't matter what it is.
All right. Yeah. You are fabricating whatever you need off that body. It is all piecemeal, decent armor. It's actually pretty comparable to the armor that Exterminator is already wearing, except you're breaking it up into smaller parts.
Yeah, it's mostly not going to matter just because my armor in a minute. So
Okay.
You're just creating the stuff to make the armor.
I'm just
right?
creating the scrap. I have to have a cantrip to create the scrap to use my level 1 spell.
Yeah.
So this is the precursor.
making the junk
This is my
to make his
reagent
junk
materials for my
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
I have to create scrap first, and then
I excitedly sit next to Helios.
Coffee?
No thank you. I had time to work on your condition, or your issue. Excuse me.
Yeah. What you got? Yeah.
There is magic involved in this message. Encryption that changes very rapidly, but timed change. It's interesting. It's coming from the planet Zersek.
Oh, really?
Well,
I'd
that's
get a little bit further
that's where it's
out.
being boosted. Does an old planetary union squad mean anything to you?
Yeah, that's why I used to fly with the Planetary Union, so most people I know who would know that signal.
Well, that is the
Died in the
frequency they're
wars.
using, actually, is... It's an old code, but it checks out.
Oh, shit. I mean, maybe other people did.
I wrote that verbatim. Because I don't know what that quote means. I'm sorry.
Thanks. This, I don't know if this really makes me feel any better, but it's at least something. And,
You know, you
shit,
can't
I
breathe
can't.
on that planet, but I can. Well, I don't breathe,
Well,
but I can.
thinking about it long enough, I might be able to come up with something to get me around that, but, yeah, that is an issue.
Well, if you ever needed someone to drop in and just check it out.
I mean,
That place is a hellhole. I'm gonna let you drop in there by yourself.
What kind of call is this?
probably something in distress if they're maybe in trouble, or at least trying to see if anybody else survived. There was a... fuck. All right. I mean, I know we got a bug hunt, but you guys want a story with breakfast?
I love
good
stories.
Let's do it.
Why not? I got some stories too. Maybe I can tell some after we all
Does
done.
yours have goblins in it, Helios? Does yours have goblins?
I fucking wish mine had goblins.
Man,
Whatever
all
the
right.
hell those are. I don't know. But you guys, I don't know. You hear about the Battle of the Star's Fury back during the war, Bug War, around the defection.
Sure.
You guys are familiar with it. It is a firefight that was incredibly close to the Ricolti sun, and a solar wave almost destroyed an entire fleet in the middle of the fight.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We were providing cover for the Sheeran when they were defecting. Would help sway the Bug War to our side, get them on our side, and kind of understand what the hell was up with them, find the hive mind and all that. We were providing them cover fire, and one of our side's capital ships, just the primary cannon went wide, went across the sun, flare triggered, and I think everyone I know died. The whole squadron got wiped out. It was because fucking Galcorp. I told them the solar shielding on the fighters wasn't. We were operating close to the sun. We were around Colfram. The whole station was there. We weren't equipped, and it wasn't even the fighters that killed most of them. It was the fucking flare.
That don't sound so good.
Yeah. No, and I got wrecked during that whole sequence, and got picked up some of the people that sweep the battlefields after, and some of the wounded picked me up and helped me out.
So that's where this distress thing's coming from, though. Is from one of them?
My old squadron's distress.
I mean,
I was sure they were all dead. The Kasatha who went over the battlefield said I was the only one they found.
I was a member of an ordnance unit, a technomancer. I might be able to make some sense out of some of this garbage if it's military, but
It is, yeah. I mean, Navy, but if you want to, after this job, when we're in transit, maybe to the next system we're going to, if you want to take a look at it, I'd appreciate it.
I mean, I used to use some of them old codes. We would send the messages and stuff out. Like, I might be able to make some sense of it.
I mean, if you guys want, you all seem all right. I just met you guys, and I don't necessarily want you to looking to get y'all tangled up in my bullshit.
Hey, look, if we survived the day, you already saved our boy. Let's trope you out.
Well, sure. Nice to have friends. And full disclosure, so you know, 09 and I may have pissed off a few people.
Just a few?
I pissed off plenty of people in my day.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This is your story. My bad. You go ahead.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know. As far as I'm pretty sure we were careful. They shouldn't know who we are, but yeah, we ripped off a few corpses a couple times.
Oh shit. Hold on a second. pull up my long ass contract.
He does this all the time. I apologize.
It's fine.
Look, I am much more of a do first and ask later, but he's very by the book with all this sort of stuff.
I'm telling you, you don't gotta get wrapped up in my shit.
He's got the actual government contracts. I'm just freelance. It's just.
Are you looking up to see if what exactly are you looking up in your contract?
I'm just looking at a long list through shit.
Okay.
See if there's a clause about working with known criminals.
With known.
Well, hopefully, the hope is unknown criminals.
Well, which corp are we talking about?
Most of them.
Pick one.
That's the thing with Exterminator. You could be about 3/4 of a way through a run, and then all of a sudden you trip one of them little clauses, and he just shuts down on you, turns around, and goes back to the boat. It's like, damn. Like, you just never know with him sometimes. Like, he's got a lot of rules.
Helios and 09, while all this is going on, you see Dax is going over Exterminator, removing a piece, and then he'll peel his fingers back and then twist and turn, and all of a sudden they will start to chunk themselves into pieces, almost like whatever he's touching is getting turned into some sort of modular puzzle that he can convert down into smaller mass.
What's really super important about all of this garbage is that 09 would be able to tell at a glance that none of it actually functions. It is important with the way that junk armor and everything's described. It is completely not usable and should not be working, but it somehow works when Dax puts it on.
Nice.
Awesome.
You do see some energy coming off of him now and then. It's like you see pulses of it flow out of his hands into the metal briefly, but it's a very subtle shift of how the light hits it, and then it starts to crackle and crunch, and he breaks it into pieces. And he's just talking to you guys like this is so normal.
Mr. Exterminator, sir, I would say the largest bounty is probably with Eurotech, since they're the ones I am indebted to.
All right. I don't think I have any ties to them.
Excellent.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we Eurotech tends to go after quite a few AI, so they've been kind of favorites of ours lately.
Fair enough.
Hey, Exterminator.
Yeah.
Eurotech is a Timstar subsidiary.
Damn it.
You totally are loosely connected to them as a sister subsidiary.
Yeah, like we told you last night, 09 was technically their property.
Yeah, Terraria Tech. I got you.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, just, so long as it's not TMC, we're good to go. So,
sure.
We'll just... Terraria Corp is definitely another group that I don't work with.
No. You just make sure that none of the logos are showing. It's all good.
We'll be fine.
Just gotta Greek those out. Just get rid of them.
Just scratch the serial numbers off.
Just scratch the serial numbers.
Favor given is favor owed. Books, so I got you. We'll square up.
Well then, let's hunt some bugs.
Oh, now you're talking my language.
Right. Time to suit up.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right, Millie, let's see if you can haul this
Do we
sled
all
again.
have to ride on the same speeder again?
Well, yeah, that sled hooked up. It seemed to work okay. I mean, either that or we walk.
I had a few space bugs in my teeth, but I was okay.
It's a 20-minute uncomfortable drive or a several-hour uncomfortable walk.
You guys see Dax looks at all the stuff, and he starts to crunch together and then mold it across, almost like somebody taking chunks of tinfoil and cubes and broken components of pipes, and as he sticks it to himself, not only does it stick exactly where he leaves it, but then it unfolds itself further and grows partially across him. So it's a weird Mod Podge of slapping clay on himself, and it also grows until you guys see that.
Nice. Yeah, it looks a little better.
That is quite interesting.
So we have anything can go along with this here, like a barrel of gas or something that we can ignite.
Oh, you need something ignited?
Got anything like that? I had a grenade. Used that yesterday.
Yeah, I could cook one of those up. All right, well, we're gonna have to pull out all the tricks tonight.
Actually,
take my morning pills. I'll very quickly.
I need to charge the batteries in my weapon before we leave. Is there any way we could stop by town possibly and recharge these?
You need something charged?
Well, yes,
yeah, we need
I've
some
depleted most of the ammo for my rifle and then also charged Helios's battery with my leftovers, so...
Yeah, sorry about that.
down.
I didn't realize you didn't. That was your last. I wouldn't have
I got this battery right here. I can charge it for you, no problem.
Oh, well that would be wonderful. I have the connectors if you don't have any.
Dax just grabs hold of his battery, grabs hold of... What is it you need charged again?
This battery
weapon?
pack.
Oh, well, he just grabs hold of it, and he'll just do transfer charge. It's a cantrip. I can transfer any number of charges for one battery to another, and for one power cell to another. I can only transfer charges using 2 objects of the exact same type, 2 batteries of the same size, or identical power cells. Transfer charges source a living object. Yeah, so on and so forth. So I can apparently put however much in there out of my 100 capacity battery
20.
as I need.
20,
So I can
we'll fill
drop
it.
20 into there if I can.
Well,
Unless you're going to
that's
say it's some
kind.
sort of not.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you're in the business of topping off, you can use a bit.
Hey, I don't need none of that, so I'm all good, thank you.
I will
Alright,
pay for a recharge when we get back to town. Thank you.
The stars were aligned in our favor today, gentlemen. I got a few pills here, so why don't you each take one? I'm gonna go and hand out a mega vitamin. 1 mega vitamin to all of you.
Okay.
Mega vitamin.
Is the mega vitamin you take it to heal, or it's a?
It's a good berry. It's literally good berry. It'll give you 24 hours worth of sustenance and heal you 1 hit point. So it's kind of a oh shit,
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm dead. Someone else is dead. Shove the pill in their mouth.
Gotcha.
Mark, shove it in
res your
and
friend
be done
pill.
with it.
Yes,
It's the res your friend pill.
res your friend pill.
Where's
That's
my
exactly
equipment?
right.
I'll take 20 off of the charges of my battery once I find it.
That only
There
leaves
it
me
is.
with 2 remaining from the 6 I was able to cast
Oops,
today.
that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, if you could top me off, I could use about
Actually, was that-
half a charge.
Was anyone still a little injured from yesterday? Because I know we only healed 1 hit point overnight.
If we only got 1 hit point, then yeah.
Yeah, we do not heal to full after West anymore, gentlemen. We heal 1 HP.
You
And
guys helped me out last time, so I'm feeling okay
I'm-
now. I'm pretty.
I'm
good.
down 2 HPs right now, but
And-
That seems a little.
You're down 7?
yeah, he got hit hard.
Yeah. I got
All
robbed.
right. I had 2 mega vitamins remaining. I'm going to give you both of those, Dax. Here, take those.
Healing only 1 HP for a whole night's rest seems a little silly. So,
They
what do
gave
you,
Your
you-
level. isn't
They
it?
gave me, you heal your, it's only that right now. You heal your level.
you hear level? Okay.
Yes,
But
it's
technically
1
we
HP
leveled
right
to
now.
2. So
Oh, so you would have healed 2 HP.
we would have healed
I guess.
2.
Oh, so then I'm 9 out of 10. So,
Yeah, and then I also have a once a day ability where I can heal. But yeah, they HP. That's why stamina exists. HP is like rough.
Because
Alright.
stamina comes back at a different rate, right?
Stamina you can get back. You
Like
just need a
a
10-minute rest.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I
or
thought.
resolve point, right?
You get all your
Yeah.
stamina back at a rest, and then if you take 10 minutes in a resolve point, you also get all your stamina back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
right.
I keep forgetting that there's separate pools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're still down that much, I will take 10 minutes before we go out during our morning, and I will burn my mystic ability use of the day of healing touch and heal him for 10.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
5 hit points per mystic level, so
Guys, Timmy's a healer.
I'm a healer again. But
We
only
do
for
like it.
one. Only for one of the HP types in this game. I can't heal stamina.
I can only heal the undead and machines. So sorry about your luck.
You know, like you do.
What's funny though is there's really only like one major heal spell in Starfinder, and then a whole lot of damaging spells for the cleric.
Like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
well, that's what I thought was funny. I was looking through. I was like, oh look, I got a spell that heals the undead. I'm like, where's the make undead spell? I don't have the make undead spell, but I have the heal undead spell.
I'm
Like,
missing a necessary step here. Like,
I know. I'm like, is there necromancy in this game? Like,
There is.
oh, there's Catman.
All right.
Hey, my familiar.
So
You
I
guys-
see on the list of the Panic Core, or not Panic Core, the Cynthia Core option that there were petrol tanks available to purchase, right?
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
I see where you're going with this.
All right. Well, I wasn't going to pull this trick out until it aired on TV, but you guys just keep it quiet. And Exterminator is going to materialize a new gun out of nanobots, or out of them.
Okay.
Nanotech.
And I'm going to go hawk these 2 guns that I had. Let's get us some explosives before we go down.
Let's
If you want to
see.
make a fiery entrance to the scene, that's the way to do it.
Oh, yeah. Remind me of Strangle one of them.
Armor, small arms. Was it the Panacorp?
It was
No.
Cynthia Core. Cynthia Core.
Cynthia Corp.
Cynthia, yeah,
Right.
where
Right.
the Soki that
Yeah,
we got.
he had like more gear stuff. All right, you go into Cynthia Core co-op. You are. The Bogart is only parked not that far away, like 10 minutes away, tops, from the outside. No, I said it's actually in town. So you guys are just outside the outskirts of town. And you walk in. Oh, hi. What can I help you guys with today?
Well, hey there. I'm gonna see what you take for this. I'm gonna bring up the Arccaster.
Let's see here. Is this the one that got... Wait. You died. Did this thing die with you?
No, that one is this other one I got here.
Okay.
Hey, it's got good parts still.
Yeah,
You want that one? I'll throw that in.
No, I believe you. Hold on. And what are the price listed in the...
That is a good question.
The petrol tank was what?
Petrol tank standard
60?
is listed as 60, and then the high
Yep.
capacity is 280.
280. Well, that's
But what are your guns?
That gun is what?
Ooh,
Cost 375. Is what the purchase
we
cost was.
also have a bunch of second skins we could sell and some other stuff. Unless
I
you guys
actually
want to
took
take
one, and I think someone else took one. So we just have one
Did
second
they?
skin left.
it. Okay, good.
Did not.
Good.
I
was
Second
looking
skins
for
are
food.
pretty good.
Yeah, they were good.
Didn't you
So
take
one
one?
gun is...
Spicy, Mr.
So-
Mike?
No, sir. I got my nice little freebooter armor I've been wearing since I showed up, so I'm feeling good with this.
He put that on when he was naked with no pants on, if I recall.
That is correct.
Oh, maybe I just
He took one
covered
for
it
the
up a little
time,
bit.
but he's probably...
Yeah, I just, for modesty's sake, like I don't mind so much, but I thought maybe it'd make you guys uncomfortable. So,
All right, so one gun is 375 and the other's 250.
The second skin is 250.
Okay,
So I've got
Well, the-
one gun for 375, and then I have a second version of it that was the broken one. So that
okay.
you said could be repaired with some time.
Okay.
So I don't know what you would give me for those, but
And we'll probably try and sell that extra second skin for whatever they'll take for.
Yeah, with this busted one, maybe I'll give you like 50 credits for it. And this gun, I mean, she's pretty and all, but I don't know, man. This thing's seen some wear and tear. Is this thing like a disassembler that gets reassembled and whatnots?
no, that's the one that's been used on set, my friend. That is a collector's item.
Set.
that's a collector's item.
That is an exterminator unique item right there. Your hand.
Oh, right.
Hey,
Now,
isn't that the
hold
gun
on
that
now.
you died with? I mean, doesn't that raise the value?
It's trending right now.
Did you sign it? Did you remember to sign it? I told you to sign
This
it.
gun is trending on HoloStream.
I can sign it.
I believe Exterminator killed several bugs before getting horribly burned alive while wielding this gun.
Hey, when's your show gonna start, man?
Just as soon as you sell us these tanks.
No, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, we need some Rolling Thunder today. That's gonna kick off the show. I'm looking to pick up
I'll
some
tell you
petrol.
what.
No, you. And he points at Exterminator. You. Like, I seen ads and ads and ads, and it's like, I thought it was coming out last month, but it ain't. So what's going on?
It's coming out. It's
Oh,
around
yeah?
the corner.
All right, sure.
Now, you say you give us 50 for that second skin?
No, 50 for this busted ass gun here that you say is like some sort of collector's item. I don't know. Hold on, so 50 for that one, and then for this one over here, let's see. You're gonna have to give me a bluff check versus mine. We'll just do it that way.
Okay.
Can I assist him in that since I was trying to talk it up?
Sure.
That's why I gotta roll and be like,
Oh,
and which I totally
A
did.
natural 20.
What?
you did?
I have
mean-
a negative 1 modifier, but
He has a
I got
negative 1
20.
modifier, but he rolled a natural 20.
And I
so it's-
succeeded, so you got a +2 from me. But hey, natural 20, yo.
Yo,
All right.
Dex is like, shit, I'll give you 60 for it right now.
You don't know it yet.
Roll one.
Oh, he
Wow.
ruined it.
That's amazing. You don't know it yet, but This gun gets used throughout the entirety of season 1, 2, and 3 that have already been filmed.
As he's saying this, I'm just like playing the clips on my personal communicator right next to his head.
No one. You're
Just
gonna
the same
have this
scene of him
before the
getting
show
finished.
goes live.
Hey, what's going on there, boy? Oh, we're trading. Oh, dear. Yeah, and he said it's gonna be for the certain. No, okay, hold on. Now you telling me that this gun here is going to be the entirety of your season of shows?
That's right.
This gun.
And the value on that's going to go up after our show later today, I promise you.
And I'll tell you what, I'll go an extra for you. I'll sign it with whatever you want.
I just want you to sign it in here. To Bonk, you're my beautiful boy.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Bonk.
All right. So,
It's a good boy.
let's see how little. I'll tell you what. I'll give you Stoke credit. And Stoke credit in here for this right here, $475. And for this broken, I'm gonna give it all. Let's go down 100. Cause that busted on camera. That was just destroyed. This broken gun here, I'm gonna see that one get destroyed on the camera. What you gonna say?
That's right. That's right.
All right, I go that one 100. And the second skin. Were you wearing the second skin?
No. This is just standard issue. Nothing.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I was
Was
wearing
this
this
one used in a dress rehearsal?
Hold on. I was wearing this one, but I'll swap you. I'll put that one on. You can have the authentic one.
I'll call that a deal. I'll give you 300 for that.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Well, store credit, you say?
Rob him blind. So I tabulate that out to 875 in store credit.
This right here.
He's got a lot of
his
pretty nice
fleshy
grenades.
and non-fleshy parts.
And there's some nice armor too.
Well, we can pick ourselves up some batteries, which I'll definitely need. I'll stick
Whatever
on
you
this
guys
list.
want.
What's up, Jay Bruce?
I don't need too much.
All right, we need plenty of these high capacity petrol bombs. So let's get
Those are
two of
bulk
those.
too, right? Those things are huge. Those are bulk. Like those are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so hook me up with 2 petrol tanks and the rest in batteries.
The rest, everything in batteries.
We're gonna go through that shit.
All right, so it's just the 2 listed. So
okay.
it's not as if he has an endless amount. That's why
All
you
right,
see.
well, I'll buy them out.
Yeah.
So that's what, 340. And so that leaves me with
Same thing, microcord. What are you doing?
and then let's see. So he's got 1 battery, is what you're saying?
Okay, tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Typically, they offer recharge options though as well. So if we
He got
were
2
to top
battery.
Yeah, and that microcord is straight up better than second skin, though it does have an armor check and dex penalty.
I got to take a look at the long term with the way I set these up about amounts of things.
That's fine. I'll just take the 1 battery for now, and then
Because if
I'll
I
pick
got
up that
rounds heavy and it's only like 1 round, that's nonsense. So
I think it's like a clip, basically. All right, so I'll buy the petrol. I'll buy 1 battery, and I'll pick up that microcord. I think I can.
Yeah, it's.
you
got
can
a
see
+3
Snip
dex.
has gathered up the other Ahsoki, and they're trying to figure out where they're gonna hang all your stuff on the wall behind the counter.
Oh, nice.
By the way, the sticky bomb grenade includes a 2d4 round entangle.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
All right, so I've got the. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the petrol tanks, one battery, and then the micro cord.
All right. If you have expended all your credits, fine. But if you still have so that's it.
That's it.
You
Yep.
burned it all. Okay.
I consider that a very good deal. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You're going to make the core co-op a versatile mercantile power here. Thank you, boys. You see that, boys? That's how you
guys are walking out.
That's how you make a deal without a horn swoggle damn Offlander.
Watch the stream later and see us complete your job.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I can't wait.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, I think we're set.
Hey, all right, that sounds pretty good.
Hi ho, hi ho. Off to the mine.
Hey, let's do it. That sounds good. I'm ready to go.
Here we go.
You guys hop into Millie and
Eldred. I love the noisy ones.
Oh boy, hey, me too. You know what I'm saying?
Make it scream.
all right. You get to the first level, the main floor that has the open hangar doors where Mike found a bathroom and then a bathroom found Mike.
Yeah, I thought, yeah. I'm gonna make sure
It's
I go
clear.
before I go. You know,
No bugs.
That temporary door still set up when you left?
Yes.
Excellent.
When you
Well, it
breach
didn't
that
shoot through.
temporary door and you enter that first level of the mine, it's very quiet. You come to that staircase, and now you are down at that lowest level where you initially pulled Mike out of the hole. And you are where you are on the map.
Right.
I like that this is a toilet on the map.
This is about that time where we gotta get things rolling.
All right,
You're
guys.
damn right.
Now I know I wasn't here for the first time we came through this because I was a little tied up, but probably a good idea. Let me go out front. So if there's anything I need to know, you just let me know beforehand. But I'll kind of find it out and be the first line of defense. You know what I'm saying?
Just
Hey,
so,
Mike. Now
Yes,
that
sir.
you're back in the mine where it all shook out, PTSD, Constitution check.
Oh boy, here we go.
oh shit.
Oh boy, we gotta
shit,
keep,
indeed.
we gotta keep it in the
Post-traumatic
pants.
shitting disorder.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Fortitude.
I got a 20, and it's a little dirty, but it's still a 20, so we're all right.
You feel a little low, a little bit about.
Well, glad I took care of business before I left the ship today, because, oh boy. All right,
Nobody
here we
else
go.
hears anything, but there's a little bit of a shift in there. Just a little.
And at that time, Mike knew using the restroom before he left the ship was the right answer.
Oh, man.
Have we canonically explained that yet?
I don't know if I did. So we decided in the original Pathfinder game, where the first appearance of Spicy Mike in the canon, that his inner monologue, I guess, sort of.
Yeah.
It's more like his inner
narration.
monologue, which is actually narration that goes on inside his head, is performed by a one Morgan Freeman. So whenever he just kind of something is happening, he hears it narrated in his head by Morgan Freeman, though he does not know who Morgan Freeman is. 'Cause
That's correct.
He is that is a fictional character in a weird world that doesn't exist.
Set up your marching order. If it's not this on the screen, change it accordingly.
I'm in the
'Cause
front,
I'm assuming
so that's a
Mike's
good place for me to be. Yep.
So,
that's weird. There we go.
You going in
Jeff,
loud,
would you
or-
be second or me?
Why don't you go up there?
Okay.
Yeah, but you go first. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Are we going in loud or are we sneaking? Because I'm all for...
Well, as you're saying that, Dax is over there getting ready to fire up the cameras, and he's getting ready to fire up the ghost sound for some void hole suck. He's
Oh,
like,
boy, here we go.
like it's like a normal thing. But if you guys want to go in covert, you just got to tell him now, or otherwise it's going to be too late.
You just got to tell me when he cues the music to start.
Dax is setting out his little cameras that are floating out there, and he's adjusting them. He's like, he's checking his feed to make sure it looks good.
Token spell. Token spell for lens flares.
I'm going with 09 because I'm not wasting the natural 20 I just rolled for stealth. So
Yeah, we'll make the noise when we get there.
We kind of sneak in there until we find somebody, and then when we find them, I go in there and whammo. You know what I'm saying?
The bugs aren't stupid, and we raided them down here yesterday, so they might have moved. God knows how many fucking tunnels they got.
That's true. That could be happening. Yeah.
Well, they may have brought in more spider bugs. Those big ones were
Spider bugs.
They weren't fun, that's
I did
for
not
sure.
like them.
So I remember you saying, Dax, you can only do the show for so long, so let's make sure we find some action for you first, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, sure.
All right.
This is going to be over quick, though, with the amount of petrol that the exterminator bringing down here. I mean,
I hope so. I just hope we can find a tunnel long enough where we can get a shot at one of those things.
I titled today's episode "Fire in the Hole."
That's a good one. That's a good one there. Yeah.
That could have been the last episode when we got Spicy Mike out.
Yeah, you know, but we got through it. So it's all going to be fine. We got what they do.
That one was titled "His Hole Was on Fire."
Good shit.
All right, so I'm gonna be a little sneaky. We're gonna move in here, then when I find one, I'm gonna give you guys the sign, and then I'm gonna boom. We're gonna get in there. All right, here we go.
My natural 20, I'm
I
still
don't remember what my stealth check is. Let's find out. Oh, let's use some wedding dice. Wedding dice seem to do well for me.
We're all skills right now.
So I got a 12. That's not as good as I'd hoped that they'd be. That's all right. I want them to notice me, senpai.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
Dax even like lowers the LED effect on his armor.
Jesus.
To a low glow.
Holy shit, he almost killed me.
All right.
By the way, Dax, I have that on a slider. I can do that.
You can just fade it down.
You just fade it down.
I have a missive layer on its own slider. Turn down the lights.
Good shit.
All right, so
Coming soon.
I'm gonna move forward on this, okay? So you just stick with me. We're gonna be all right. So
Camera 4, follow Mike.
I'm gonna take a little step here, and as soon as I see something, I'm gonna take a stop. So you just let me know when I get the line of sight on something over here.
Looking forward to seeing what you can do for once, Mike.
Yeah, you know, I can do lots of things, I guess.
Don't worry. I
I'm
think we're
looking
supposed
forward
to.
to not see his due.
That's probably a good idea too. We're just moving along.
Cover in the corners.
Suck that sack, old man. Come on.
Suck that sack.
Suck that. I gotta suck.
Way down at this point, Mike, you hear
Oh, look, what you?
echoing off the walls.
I hear something. I hear.
You see something ahead.
Oh, what? I see. Oh, it's
Stationary.
that's the toilet that I
22 perception.
fell down on. I think
Here.
that's it right there. I recognize it. I mean, how could I forget? Okay, so do I just keep moving? Do I need to make me some sort of a check of some sort?
It's up to you.
22 perception check from me.
Okay, yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna do that too. Let's see what we got here. I got a 12. What's me with 12s today? Okay.
With a 12, you
Consistent.
can't really tell.
Okay.
If you had to hazard a guess, Helios, the echo makes everything tricky. But wherever they are, they sound further than a minute away or 2 minutes away. So combat-y, that would be far.
I think they're
And the sound was a drone noise, not the sounds that crawlers make. Crawlers make a definitely more aggressive roar / chittering noise.
Got
Drones
my-
tend to make little clicks.
Got my visors on for dark vision, and I'm gonna call ahead just quietly to Mike. Sounds like we definitely spooked them yesterday. I think they might have dug in deeper. You guys go farther in these tunnels. They're ways ahead.
I'm used to going deep, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be fine. Here we go. Why? Guys, I've been in lots of tunnels. What are you talking about? Just
Mike
follow
is back,
me.
everybody.
Give me strength.
Welcome back.
Mike, this looks like that time you with the dwarves with their crystals, and they had lost control of the golems.
Yeah, you know, them golems, they're always hard to keep control of. They always end up making minds of their own for some reason. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Keep on moving around.
You see right here,
wait,
there is a red resinous material that strands across like a netting covering this up. There are basketball-sized holes in it across, giving you line of sight to this place, but you can't cross through it. All of you are too big to get through it. Maybe 09, if he stripped off all of his gear, could climb through one of those holes, but it would be a squeeze and a tight fit, and it would require a athletics check to get through quickly.
Does it look like something that can be like, can we maneuver it, or could we like burn it? Could we get rid of it?
Bug resin, depending upon the species that created it, is destructible, but you're not really sure what this particular flavor of it is.
Okay, all right. So, I'm gonna kind of peek up there and see if there's anybody.
This is
nearby.
the same stuff that drones affix eggs to surfaces with.
Do I see any of them bugs on the other side anywhere?
Everybody, let's roll a. Give me. Hold on. I'm gonna do 2 rolls. What's the best? What's the stealth check of the group? So you got a 26 from 09.
That was a natural 20 for a total of 25.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm a
So
19.
in general, you guys are stealthy as shit. I'm gonna give. The wedding die just pulled a nat 20.
God,
Wedding dice.
why has it gotta be so good?
They're powerful.
They have the blessing.
They
They
do.
do. Hold on.
The blessing.
And so we got 2 natural 20s canceling each other out. Hopefully.
Marriage.
I was thinking that Christmas vacation when they're sitting around the table and
Okay.
trying to get the old lady to give grace.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She says the Pledge of Allegiance.
Grace, she's been dead for years.
You guys see this crawler
What crawler?
Well, I can't see any crawler.
Oh,
crawl out of the wall.
Yep. Okay.
It goes. And it stops, and it's looking with its head tilted to all of your left, its right, and it freezes and doesn't move at all. Occasionally you see a couple like it just does this with its feet, but doesn't move very much.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, there's one right up. He's right over there.
And let's roll initiatives, and you guys have surprise round.
Select your token.
Okay, so we get a move action or an action, but not both on a surprise round, and we can't take full round actions. So we can either move or we can take an action, but not both.
Oh, this is the thing I want to do.
Wow, guys.
This is the only thing I want to do in here.
I managed to be slower than you, Jeff.
I don't know how. These are
wow. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible.
You're still in front of me and Jeff.
Our initiatives are god awful tonight.
If you're gonna have a bad roll initiative,
Do I have
Bring it home.
one still on there?
No.
What the?
Oh man.
you probably got the extra dax
I have
shots on
2
there.
daxes. Yeah, that's it. So I'll take
Get rid
him
of the
off.
old
That's
one.
what's confusing me.
I moved the token out of screen so no one at home would see it, but it's over on the edge of the map.
First was 2 exterminators, now it's 2 daxes.
For
Yeah, it is.
initiative, and it's not so great.
Well, it's just initiative.
It's fine.
It's not really a big deal.
My rolls have not been so great so far. So
I have to make sure everybody goes before me so they're all out in front.
09, you're up.
Do you want me to go through there?
Can I have a free social?
Yeah.
Combat in this game lets us talk the whole time. Like, they actually encourage us to
that's
talk.
right,
And,
that's right.
like,
So
awesome.
I think I might be able to clear this stuff out if you just give me a second here. Let me see if I can do it. Which I can't actually do until it's my turn, I guess.
Right.
So I will just be waiting for you to allow me to do so.
It's surprise round. If you're all in agreement that Mike should go first, let's not,
Split hairs.
Yeah, there's a whole.
Okay, so Mike's gonna use his entropic strike. So he's gonna basically use his hand, and because he can use it however he wants, and he's just gonna like rake his hand through the middle of this thing to try to destroy it. And the nice thing about it is that it's actually acid damage. So
yeah,
I'm hoping that's gonna work out okay for me. We're gonna see how it goes.
Squishy.
So we got we got a 25 to hit. Not that it's really moving around too much.
Yeah, that's a hit. Was that a nat 20 or dirty?
No, that was dirty.
Okay.
That was a 19.
Okay.
And then we got I don't know how much that is. How much is that? That's I don't even know what to add to this. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a 5 acid damage. I'm just raking my hand through it and hoping that I can tear it open.
Chew a hole through part of it. You managed to make a hole big enough for one. Yeah, you make it big enough for one person to get through if they squeeze.
Okay.
Do we have to have that skill?
Yes.
Mike, when you activate your power for a brief moment, you feel gravity lift a little bit, and you feel the chill of deep space from your vision last time.
Oh boy. Okay.
In just a second, like a slight vertigo. You're like, ooh.
We're gonna be okay. Okay. Just a dream.
And you shake that off.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream. Okay, here we go.
Dax, Mike is muttering to himself, it's just a dream. It's just a dream.
And at that point, Mike knew it was not a dream.
Number 3, make sure you're picking up that audio.
All right. Okay, I think it's big enough for me to fit through there. So what I'm gonna do?
Are you rolling yet, or just?
I got the dancing lights going, but I haven't turned on the sound.
Okay, you tell me when that happens.
Okay, so the feed is live.
Yeah.
So the stream is going.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got tons of chatter of Mike is like, old man's gone crazy. He's fucking done. You're gonna die, old man. You're gonna die in a bug hole. Feed shit stain to the bugs.
Shit stain.
So, if we're kind of moving freely at this point, I guess I'm gonna. Okay, so I think I can just bum rush him, and then I'll get all the attention, and then you guys can like come in and get him. Does that sound okay? Does that sound good to you? Is this what I do?
We all have to give up our surprise round though to do that. Because you act in surprise, you only get an action or a move. So if you acted to hit you don't get both. So if you acted to hit the stuff, then you have to wait for the rest of us to
You don't
move.
get both of you don't charge, if it's just that's what you're saying. But, I mean, come on.
Okay, 09, what are you doing? Because Mike's on a roll here.
Amazing.
I will take aim.
Okay. And that's take aim as an action is going to increase bonuses, I assume?
Negative, because that's a move action. I'm just saying I'm going to take aim.
Okay. Helios, you're next.
Do I have any kind of, from back here, I don't have any line of sight on one of the bugs, do I?
You don't. You see that Mike and Dax have their heads trained in a direction, so you can intuit that direction. But it looks like wherever it is, it's straight across the open mouth of where they're looking.
Okay. I'm gonna I know there's like weird things about, because I would hate to lose my initiative. I'm gonna hold my action just for now in case a bug charges at them and it comes into my line of sight, so I can try and fire at it if it runs at it. But since I don't see anything, I don't want to move. I'm gonna hold an action to see if one charges.
Terminator, you're up.
All right, boys. We know there's got to be more than one. As soon as we pop this one, it's on. So I'm gonna roll a petrol bomb in once they cluster up. Don't be in the middle of it.
Here we go. Hey, you know what? If you gotta roll that thing in on top of me, it's gonna be fine. You just let me take the brunt of it, I'm gonna be okay. I'll gather them all together. It's gonna be good.
That's gonna look good on the big screen, man. It's gonna look great.
Mike.
Yeah. What?
When the bomb goes off, and you explode.
Hashtag exterminate Mike starts firing off.
Do you plan to fly towards the back end of this chasm or towards one of the walls? I need to know where to put the camera.
Well, I don't really got a good plan for that, so I'm just gonna go how
camera in Mike's pants. Cash. Exterminate Mike.
So,
all right, somebody go live.
Ass blast 3000. Okay.
Ass blast 3000.
Is it my turn?
It's yours.
All right.
It's your turn.
Dex is not afraid to be the guy who runs through the hole first.
Oh boy, that was not the plan, but okay.
Since I got a stealth, I'm already sitting in 19 stealth. Now, is this thing, do I need to re-roll stealth if I'm going to sneak around over here into this little corner? Like if I want to...
No, I'm going to let that stay.
If I want ickety through the little hole, I can hide over here behind these crystals.
Yes.
So I slip through, get over in the corner. And that's my move, because that's all I could do on a surprise round. So we're back to the top of the order.
09, we're actually at the top. Now we're actually turn order. Your turn.
Right.
Do you want me to end this bug? Or do you
I think we're ready to go loud. We're gonna have to go loud eventually. Might as well be now.
Whatever you gotta do, man. I'll be ready for it. I'll stop him before he gets in here. Which may or may not be true, but I'll try.
I activate combat tracking, and I grab the second battery from my backpack and I set it on top of the other battery and quickly connect a little jumper to it.
Nice.
I love that.
Let's see what happens.
So he's the target now?
Yes.
It's combat tracking, you pick a certain target and have bonuses like Hunter's Mark, or is it your own thing?
Yes, so my base attack bonus becomes my mechanic level.
On that one target only?
On that one target, yes.
Got it. Then I've set up a little target on him, so you're all set.
Nice.
Does a 27 hit?
A 27 definitely hit. Jesus.
A 19, man. He damn near crit it.
That was a big hit.
Wait,
11 damage.
5 plus 6? Holy shit.
Well, I overcharged with my second battery, so I got an extra D6 damage.
And it loses most of its body. It's down to 2 legs and 1 mandible. It's twitching along the ground, and it starts trying to crawl towards you in a weird kamikaze death rattle.
Time for the music, Dex.
Oh, you just tell me when.
And Helios, you're up.
And up next to my buddy 09, peek around this corner and line up Lilith for a shot on this limping bug. 25 to hit for an additional 5 fire damage.
And you guys nuke it.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
How does the story end, Helios?
Oh, is it just limping through? Is it kind of like raises one mandible and like opens its jaw to let out like just laser straight through that open mouth and just splatters apart?
And it flumps to the ground.
I tap Helios on the shoulder. Great job. That was great. That was great.
Man, we're getting really good with these guns.
Yeah, last time we were terrible.
Bugs. Maybe bugs was always the answer.
Way better.
I'm terrible at shooting people. I am great at shooting bugs.
Maybe we missed our calling.
Hey, as always today.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
That was real good, guys. That was
Oh,
boy.
God.
Oh, it's the boss fight. Here we go. Okay.
And then all these come out and
I slap him on the shoulder. What did you do?
This crawler runs. This crawler runs right up to the resin.
I can't do it until Dax tells me so.
And he did.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I just can't start the music until my turn. But don't worry, the cameras are rolling.
So the cameras see this crawler blast out of the wall and come skittering across at the death cries of its former broodmate. And this thing crawls intricately through its own resin as their bodies can collapse down to the size of those holes. So now it's on top of Spicy Mike.
That's okay.
And
that's no big deal. We're going to be fine.
This one is going to wait here. And
I'm intentionally not taking opportunity attacks as they rush past me. I just want them on camera.
It's going to attack Dax.
Oh boy!
It just turned on music.
It's true.
Had you not turned on music, you would have still been stealth.
He's technically not in it.
It's not. Until my turn, I can't turn on the music.
So I turned it on for the fight.
I have to cast a cantrip to make the music start. It's a ghost sound.
It's a fight.
That's why the only thing running are the dancing lights. So.
Okay.
Ooh, that's mean.
It just gets meaner.
And this thing, that thing is that thing has 4 legs attached to a lower abdomen, upright, kind of like how Formians are illustrated. And in the upper right, you see the whole thorax has multiple spines all around. And you can see it's using its hands to both pull them off and get ready to throw them. All right. It is now my crawler's turn. I gotta get out my stats for my crawlers. I'm behind the times. Enjoy this. What is the name of this track?
This one. Hold on a second. I haven't listed them in here yet.
Did you change the name yet? Because
I have not been able to change it in there yet, but this is, I believe, Void Hole Suck is what we are listening to.
This is Void Hole Suck?
Yes.
This is Void Hole Suck.
And I hit a 21 armor class, Spicy Mike.
Ooh. Starting off like that, huh?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Was that just a regular old attack thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's a good
But I only did 3 points of damage as one of its sickles comes down.
Okay, so the fun thing I get to do now is that as a reaction, I get to apply mitigate, which actually reduces any incoming damage by my level. So I take 1 damage.
This crawler crawls on top of the previous crawler and also attacks you, as they are now sharing the same space. And I hit doing a whopping 4.
Okay. Yeah, let me make that as how it works.
And Spicy Mike, you can see, Helios can see, and Dax can see the bipedal one, the quadrupedal one ahead of you with its own torso limbs and a low set head inside this mass of spikes all sticking out. You see it's like, and it's pulling out 2 javelin-like spines out of its own thorax.
Oh god. That's the big one? Or that's one of these little ones?
That's this guy.
That's the big one. Okay. Yep, okay, alright.
Spicy Mike, you're up.
Oh boy, here we go. This is what we do now. Okay. So
just remember, Malice says 27 doesn't hit because the numbers that high are just part of the corp brainwashing.
I agree. That's definitely true. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do my old, my good old entropic strike on one of these fellas here. I don't think we've damaged any of these yet, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna pick a fresh one. We're just gonna pick a fresh one.
I'll dot these guys. Got blue.
I'm assuming the guy with the target's not there anymore. He got blown up.
Sorry, I didn't mark him correctly. He should have one of those on him.
Yeah.
Grand apologies, everyone.
It feels a lot better that way.
I understand. It's the little things.
That's a lot of eggs that are open.
You were there last time.
It seems like there's more than last time.
Well, I'm pretty sure they were there already.
Spicy Mike, what did you hit? What's going on?
I thought we were waiting for something. Okay.
I'm just moving assets on the table to make sure I can make this make more sense.
We got a 21 to hit.
Are you hitting blue or you hitting green?
Neither of them are damaged, right?
Nope.
We will hit green.
Okay. 21 hits.
He is going to take 5 damage. Acid and or bludgeoning and or both. There we go. Now we got him. Here
Crunch in part of the shell as it collapses and you snap off one of its 4 ground legs, not counting the 2 4-leg scythes that it's hitting you with. Sorry, sickles.
You see a level of excitement go into Spicy Mike's eyes while he does this. And he also is like, okay, guys, now it's time to make the big boom fiery pot. Let's do that. Let's do that now.
Exterminator.
All right. Exterminator is going to hope that this spot is a legal spot to stand in.
Oh, I see your issue. Yeah, it's because of how the
yeah.
You guys have a lot of negative space above your token. Yes, that is fine. If you guys ever want to move yourself to a specific spot, hold Alt.
Alt. Okay.
That'll free you up.
I'll let you break grid.
I'm gonna move myself a little bit more in the middle than there.
All right.
Technically in there.
Dax, it's time to have a blast, bud.
Blame Helios, who decided to add to his token a giant rifle pointing upward. You are all created from the same Photoshop file, and the extra negative space is exactly the length of his rifle.
All right. So the Exterminator is going to take the high-capacity petrol tank that he bought, and he is going to try to chuck it right in that area, setting it up for Dax to shoot it.
Okay, I need to give you.
There we go.
I need to give you a barrel, I guess. Let's find a barrel that looks metal.
Let's find a metal
Sounds
barrel.
Just like us, just sitting on the side, hitting it with a hammer.
Here, use my head.
This is a choice. This is a bold choice.
Oh, that's
yes.
I like that.
I like that one. Yeah, that's nice.
My video game instincts are like, yes, shoot that.
Yeah, that definitely says,
Shoot
definitely
that.
says shoot
Yeah, I'm trying to put it there.
Totally logical that you were carrying that this whole time.
It is now a token controlled by you.
Pow. All right, Dax, time to have a blast.
All right, you're just rolling that out there. Give me an athletics to make sure you can get it to where you want it to be.
Athletics? Okay.
Or a ranged attack roll.
Yeah, treat it like a grenade. Like a grenade. You do an attack roll against the ground.
Yeah,
like
attack roll like grenade.
Yep.
Do I get through the hole, right?
Yeah.
This thing is
it would be
big,
the same
though,
roll as
right?
my gun. So.
Yeah,
Isn't
this
this thing
thing is
ginormous?
It's 2 bulk.
It's 2 bulk?
That's what I said when you guys were buying.
How heavy is 2 bulk?
2 bulk.
That's a lot. My armor is 1 bulk.
Both things are 1 bulk.
Roll a 19 on the rollout.
I, as a character, am encumbered if I have
You
more
were
than
playing
5
2
bulk,
tracks there,
to
Cameron.
give you an idea. But I'm kind of a weak person.
Doing all stuff.
He can probably carry 2 bulk things, but it would be most of what he has.
Exterminator. We gotta look at strength checks and bulk limits. As dumb as that is right now.
I've got my bulk limits up here, so
There we go. Oh,
I'm
okay.
currently
Start it again.
carrying.
Don't start it again because it's still playing.
Not much.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, even though the jukebox is clear for me, it is still playing our Gent is Dead song.
Gent is dead.
Yeah.
Because you bought 2 of the high capacity ones, right?
No, there's only one of those. So I got that one.
So
and then
that
one
one
the
is
other.
2 bulk, and then the smaller one is 1 bulk, so that's a total of 3 bulk.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can carry up to 8 before I'm encumbered. So.
Now it's
yeah,
Okay.
totally fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Then once I toss this guy, I'm feeling pretty nice.
That's true.
And your roll was a 19 to get it tossed?
That is correct.
Nice. Okay. That's fine. you manage to give me you're gonna give me an opposed athletics thing. This is a little silly, but we have to do it.
Opposed athletics. Okay.
Yeah, or strength, whichever's better for you.
Eat a 17, sir.
11. Okay, what happened?
It's exterminating time, baby.
And throws this, and he manages to aim it right, so it goes through the hole that is occupied by green and blue. Green gets knocked out of the hole by the barrel.
Nice.
And gets knocked askew as the momentum of the barrel and lands right there.
Can I add a little dramatic flair for no apparent reason?
Of course.
As the exterminator like wall jumps and does like a 360 as he chucks it like a discus throw.
Of course.
He's alive. The prophecy is true.
That's right. He's got to make a grand entrance here.
The cameras catch it in glorious HD. It's beautiful.
8K video.
Dax, you're up.
All right. So I see the payload reach its destination.
The payload has reached its destination.
I am feeling like I may be a bit closer to this payload than I thought I'd be. So Dax is going to take his 5-foot step back as he yells, "So high ordnance!" And unleashes, well, the only spell that he has that's for this purpose right here. And we're just going to cast us a little overheat right up in here.
Okay. What's the damage on a petrol tank even going to be? Am I going to have to make this up?
No.
Or are the rules for your petrol tank being...
Well, I have no idea on that one. Yeah, that's a you thing.
Let me, what's our page listed for the petrol tank? 190.
No character was founder selected. Okay, there we go. I was going to say. So that should avoid all friendlies for once.
Is this a standard petrol tank or a high-capacity petrol tank?
High capacity.
It's a high capacity.
It's just ammo is what it is, I think. But
Well, it has a capacity of 40 shots.
What's the damage dice on 40 shots?
It has a capacity of 40. What's a flamethrower do?
Let's see if we can find a flamethrower.
Good question. I'm close to
this is getting math-tastic.
That count in your squares somehow?
Yeah, I got flamethrowers. So level 2 flamethrower, this is level 3 petrol, is a D6. If it's a level 8 flamethrower, it's 2D6. But flamethrowers are all D6s by the looks of it.
D6s. So it does 40 D6?
With the potential, if it crits, it can cause burning damage.
Right, but we're saying that this is a full petrol tank. Jesus Christ.
So
yeah, okay.
40 D6?
Roll.
How big?
Roll your
blast
spell. Roll. It's bad. It's going to be real bad, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll spell damage. You already did it.
Yeah.
Now,
I was worried about this.
Dax, roll 40 D6.
Thinking to myself, those are not 40? Yeah,
yeah, 40 D6.
Those are not very big tunnels.
The petrol tanks hold 40 charges, and a single expansion of ammunition from a flamethrower does a D6.
40 D6.
So this time, the exterminator gets to kill
This has got to be
everybody.
Wait, I think we could find the most effective grenades in the game for
141.
So, like, hold on.
It is still Dax, by the way, doing the flame killing. It's on brand. Fucking hell. I thought maybe that would be a good radius, but apparently not.
Well, we were thinking with low-level thoughts, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. Being able to spend only 280 credits to be able to do 40 D6 worth of damage seems maybe not the way we should be thinking about balancing.
I do agree. Yeah.
Seems a little excessive, but...
Because that's almost the cost of a grenade, and a grenade does like a D6 or a D8.
Yeah. So
grenades cost 200 and some credits.
Yeah.
So then we shouldn't convert it this way then.
No,
maybe not directly.
No. We are.
Let's just let 141 roll, baby. That's.
I don't think so, man.
It all depends on the radius.
Yeah. A grenade costs more than this that does incendiary damage, and it only does like Yeah,
It's a D6,
we're way off base, sir.
Okay. We
For the record, I'm
found,
clipping
we
that
found
later.
one of the many min-max cracks in Paizo's armor.
Petrol.
Petrol, everybody.
Bill would be so fucking proud.
Okay,
Yeah, because you
so
can buy
do
a standard
total
one for only 60, and it would have a capacity of 20. So it'd be 20 d6 just for 60 credits.
Dude, that's the best spend of 60 credits I've ever heard of.
Right?
Yeah, we can't do it that way. Here's what I'll do.
not.
Here's what I'll do. I will say that it does double the damage of his spell.
Okay, well, I did 7.
Okay,
I think
All right,
I'm down with that.
so
That's-
14.
I'd say making it just a multiplier.
You want me to roll it
whatever
additionally for the
applies.
canister? Because
No.
you're just doubling what my spell
we'll
action
just double what your spell did.
Okay.
So I do a dex check against your overheat, right? Or a dex save? Sorry, a reflex save.
Why,
did. Yeah, it's a
I
reflex.
would-
DC 14.
What if you treat it like a solar flare grenade? Because really it's not incendiary, but like if you treat it as, that's at least gives you 2 to 10. Because I mean,
I know the rules much better, Malice, if I had been deep diving Starfinder. I've been writing plot and not really reading the rules as much as I should, to be fair.
Make it shit up anyway, so.
And nowhere
Well-
in the rules was there players buy a petrol canister and then blow it up on
Shoot at it.
yeah. So actually, a level 1 solar flare grenade costs 280. It's a level 3, just like the petrol fuel. It does
Okay.
1d10 with a radius of 20 feet.
Yeah, I like that. So let's do
Dude, all the grenades have a radius of 20 feet.
Yeah.
Let's do a 1d10, and because it's not a true grenade, it'll just ignite the range of his spell.
Okay. No, they have a throwing range of 20 feet. They have a radius of that varies.
Yeah, radius is usually not very big.
Well, that's an 8.
This specific one says explode special. 20
So you do a total of 15 then.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
I like to think of it as I did 7 and the exterminator did 8. In like
Combo,
a tag
maybe.
team combo.
Do I
breaker.
roll a save against you or no?
If it's
Yeah,
grenades,
DC 14 versus
DC
the spell.
14.
And I don't know if the grenade is separate, but that'd be
It'd probably be like a reflex.
it's
You
brief.
can
Yeah, grenades are a reflex save. Yep.
Usually, like reflex for half or something.
Yep.
Yes.
Really? Oh, is that the right thing I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. Damn. Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have grenade expert as a class feature anyway.
Fail.
Brosh it
Fail.
further.
Fail.
So we
Fail.
gotta just keep the
Jesus.
40 d6, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dax, in this moment of glory, narrate how do their stories end?
Ooh, that's a lot of stories.
All of
ending
them?
At once.
All 3. Oh,
What about the big guy?
Big boy doesn't go down.
Oh, that's a damn shame. Well, the canister rolls out there, and Dax hops up there on them big crystals, and he yells into the camera, "It's time for a little high ordnance!" Boom. Unleashes a very familiar-looking overheat spell that we've all seen before. And it hits that canister, and it spreads, of course, this big gulf of flame over all of it. And then a second explosion happens, which splatters blood. I like to think of it like all those bugs just splatter and just coat all of my friends in bug guts, probably.
Yeah. Hot bug guts. Blast master as he goes. You see them sizzle and burn. All of a sudden, you see the canister and erupt as it pours napalm all over the bugs that burn and then sizzle. And then steam escapes at a high-pitched scream like a lobster thrown into a pot as and then parts of burning exoskeleton blast past you guys, and hot insides spatter all over the place. And this one right here gets coated in the stuff. It starts screaming and shaking. And he is going to attempt a held action right now against you, Dax Shots.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
He is going to throw 2 spines at you.
That's kinetic armor class, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled good. I got a 25 and a
that'll
29.
Hit. Oh, yeah, both of those are going to hit. Holy cow.
That is a big bonus to hit.
And I got an 8 and a 7.
Ye gods. All right. So that's
that thing's scary.
yeah. That's no good.
Did that do that from range, or did it move up on him?
It threw those.
Okay.
It threw them. Oh, 9, you're up.
So I just saw this thing throw a couple arms at my friend.
Yeah.
That is quite disturbing. Retarget, please. Thank you, Will.
Nice.
Retargeting. You're welcome, 09. Target acquired.
Does a 26 hit?
It does.
I got 3 damage. Wow.
Wow. You pew. And you remove 2 javelins from its cluster in its back of its thorax. And they go. When they snap, they release a little bit of juice. Helios, you're up.
Shoulder my rifle, shake
This
some
thing
of
is still on fire, too. It looks pissed.
shake some of the bug guts off of my hand, bring up 3 fingers, points of light, fire up on all 3. My eyes flare with solar powers. I pull around, form it into a gun. Thumb comes down, and all 3 shooting stars fire out from my fingers.
Yes!
Nice.
And plunge into this thing. My blonde hair kicks up.
And my blonde hair kicks up. And my blonde hair kicks up.
That's how we did this last time.
3. Oh, hold on. So
the first one did 3 damage, but I got
okay, got it.
times. So it's 2 more plus 1, right? Yeah, D4 plus 1. The second one does 3 damage, and the third one does 3 damage. So
consistency.
Total of 9. 9 force damage. And that is a full round.
Cracking shell. One goes lower abdomen, one goes mid-thorax, and one snaps off a few more javelins close to the low-setting domed head inside the cluster of javelins.
That's a full round action, so that's me done.
I tap him on the shoulder. Good job, Team 3.
Yeah, it's still up, though. And on fire.
And on fire.
It is going to move back, and it collapses through this resin to the opposite side, and then takes throwing shots at Dax.
When it takes its held action, it changes its initiative. This is a question me and Jeff had about the last. That is something me and Jeff had some discussions about between, because I said that's how Levi's been playing.
I know my own rules. Okay, so his held action came after you before 09, so now it isn't his turn, it's Spicy Mike's turn.
Yeah, so now he goes after Dax, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Good. Well lawyered.
Me and Jeff went through this a few times. Trying to figure out how this really works.
You guys, that's why.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay. All right, here we go. So,
listen to Spicy Mike talk to himself.
it's how you know he's crazy. All right, so he's gonna move on up in here. Oh, let's use a little alt in here to make this look nice. There we go. So he moves up into here, and he's like, "Hey there, big fella, how you doing?" And he's gonna go ahead. He's gonna use his entropic strike. However, I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna try to do an improved combat maneuver of trip, which we have not tried to do yet. So I'm gonna need a little walkthrough course.
Okay, here we go. He specifically has 4 legs, so he gets a bonus to trip, if I recall from back in the day.
You get a CMD now listed as a defense.
Yeah.
I assume that's what that's for.
We're gonna see it.
Yeah, you just roll your attack and you have to hit that.
Hit that CMD instead of the kinetic armor class is what you do.
Pretty sure.
But he'll get a bonus, yeah, for multiple legs, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Combat maneuvers are on page 246.
Oh, I got you. Here we go.
Yeah, they get KC plus 8 for the AC, which is that number probably listed there. And then a trip.
Do the new system mosh, everybody.
KAC plus 8. Okay.
And if he hits that, then it's prone and off kilter.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Yeah, they simplified the shit out of that.
It doesn't even say anything about like extra legs and Pathfinder.
So I just make me an attack roll and I add my 4. Is that correct?
Yeah, and then I have to alter what the KAC is specifically for this moment.
It goes to by like 8 or something, right?
Yeah, it goes up by 8. Yep.
Yeah, that's what mine is too.
So here's the thing: you'll be hitting, but if you're, does this maneuver allow you to also trip with the hit as an add-on?
So I assume since I roll it as my only strike I do is an entropic strike. That's the only thing I do. So I assume it does. And my entropic strike actually targets EAC, not KAC. So I don't know how you want to play that.
So you're going for the combat maneuver trip. Is there anything built into Vanguard that lets you do that as an add-on? Because otherwise, you are choosing to do trip versus strike. Yeah.
I assume it's a trip versus damage is what the.
Yeah, that's what's going to come down to.
Here. Let me check the entropic strike.
Because you're basically doing what Pathfinder Wolf can do.
I think you're right. So we're gonna. It's just a trip. That's all it is.
Okay. Then if it's only a trip, then there is no entropic strike.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. So I have a 23 trip.
That is a good number.
You beat it by 2. You beat it by 2. That's fucking awesome. I was like,
I just grab one of his legs.
Like,
and I just
this is unlikely.
So that way his other ones trip up.
You just grab
I just
a
grab
leg
a leg
and pull
and pull it real hard. Yep,
All right. He is officially Triped.
And then I'm like, sucker, you weren't paying attention to me.
You weren't paying attention to me.
All right, so he's prone and
gay, everybody.
It is a known fact. Yeah,
it is known.
It's
So
prone,
he has a negative
prone and
4.
off kilter. So off kilter, you can't take move actions except to right yourself. You take a -2 penalty to attack, and you're flat-footed. And being prone, you take a -4 to melee and have +4 AC versus range. Yep.
Melee. Okay. All right, Exterminator, you're up.
All right.
You see Mike run in, grab the legs, and say, go ahead and say it again because it's glorious.
What did I say? Like, you weren't paying attention to me. Well, yeah, here we go.
And then the leg, he grabs the leg and just literally yanks an opposing leg. So it's like he reaches under the left leg to grab the right and pull, and the whole thing on the side.
He said strangulation, didn't he? All right, so
I heard it. Yeah, that's what I
did. He needs to know where this thing breathes from, and I have the life science skill.
Oh my God! Okay.
Best use, the best.
15. Where does this thing breathe from? It's the best
You know that spikers specifically breathe from a port in their thorax underneath all the javelins. So it would be like right above a tramp stamp area. So it's between the abdomen and the thorax. So it would be like, it literally.
So now that he's flipped on his back, it's exposed, is what you're saying?
Now that he's flipped on his side, it's exposed. Yes.
Oh yes, I know how we're doing it.
If he was a horse, it would be where the horn of the saddle is. If that makes any sense.
Got it.
So between the shoulder blades, got it.
So the Exterminator is going to move to whatever spot he needs to be in.
Dax, at a quick glance, the feed starts saying strangle. Hashtag snip called it. Hashtag strangle. Only like 2 or 3. Only 2 or 3. But you know who it is. Okay.
All right. So no, it wasn't Snip that called it, right?
Oh, right. It was Wit that wanted that.
That's right. Wit wants this.
Sorry. My bad.
So Exterminator knows how to do this. He's going to rush into whatever position he needs to be in, and he's got a sticky grenade he's going to shove in that hole and let it go.
Okay. That's just going to be a melee. Melee is touch attack still a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a melee
Several of mine are touch attacks, but touch attacks use EAC instead of KAC.
Yeah, that's weird though. Yeah, okay, we'll do. Well, yeah, but that's you delivering energy. He's trying to load up a bomb inside.
I think what it implies is energy can bypass the armor.
You know what? Let's not do this touch attack because that doesn't really add up. This is essentially another combat maneuver. So that makes the most sense. So let's call it a combat maneuver of grenade, sticky grenade. So he has a bunch of negatives. Hold on.
Yeah, he's got a -4 to his armor.
He has a -2 to his AC from off kilter.
Oh, so he's at -6 then.
Yeah, he's a -2 because of off kilter, because off kilter is also flat-footed. So these all stack on each other. It's so hilarious.
Wow, that's a shitty roll apparently.
So it's a -2 to flat-footed, and then because he's prone, he has a -4. So he has a -6 to this.
I doubt that I got it with an 11. It's very unfortunate.
You did not get it with an 11.
So it doesn't go in the hole, but it is a sticky grenade.
The nice thing about
okay, so it's
maneuver the Master Chief.
You've missed entirely, and it's on the floor.
Okay.
Of the cavern.
And usually when you miss with a grenade, you have to roll D8 to figure out what lands.
Okay, roll a D8.
So 1 would be here, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, so it lands directly on Spicy Mike, apparently. Boy, okay. It's a big area, too, I think.
It's a 20, isn't it? Didn't you drop that the last time?
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Well, let's find out what the macro. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
I
got a
wouldn't
macro.
expect this to not go in the hole, but yeah.
I bet it does once it's on mic.
Why won't it go there?
Because it goes on a vertice.
Corner.
Ah. All right, well,
It'll be that vertice.
Can you use
boom
to move it? Oh, okay.
Okay, so 5 damage, and it's 5 rounds of entangled?
It doesn't do any damage.
Okay,
So
it's just...
yeah, it's 5 rounds of entangled, and there's a reflex save component to it.
Spicy Mike, you yank this thing down, it slams down on the ground. You see Exterminator run over, shove it in, and as he goes, this thing skitters to the side, and he overcompensates and keeps shoving, and next thing you know, stuck to use a sticky grenade, and then it goes off. And then sticky goo is everywhere.
I can't believe I fucking missed that.
As a reaction, where does it stick to me? First of all, is it like right on the stomach? It just sticks right through me.
It sticks on your one ab.
Okay.
It's in your happy trail.
I would like to, as soon as I see that.
Just so you know, canon everybody, Spicy Mike has a 1-pack.
Yeah, I got. It's a very large pack. It's a
very tight
large,
ab.
Very large pack. So I would like to, if you would allow it. I have I've got a shield, and so he would literally like jump on the grenade. So he's just gonna cover up the shield and just like take it. He's just gonna. He doesn't even know what this thing does. It could explode and kill him, but he's just gonna take it because we know it ain't supposed to be there.
He slams the shield down. Captain Spice style, and then you guys see he's completely covered in green shit, like he's coated head to. He's been slimed. He's been slimed as if he was at the Nickelodeon Kids Awards.
Oh, the stream's gonna love that.
He's gonna jump on the grenade. He's jumping on the grenade. That's what he's doing.
Can't believe I fucking missed.
That's his job.
The new it's hashtag take that gack, old man.
Suck that sack.
Got gacked.
Take that gag. Suck that sack.
Okay.
Yakety yak.
And then that starts bouncing back and forth. Dex shots. You're up.
Dex Shots looks at camera 4 and pulls out his multivitamin. Have you ever been stabbed by piercing bugs? They hurt really, really bad. Oh, I think it's in the bone. Oh, that's bad.
As you're tilting, camera 4 catches all of a sudden the the one talon, as you turn to get the vitamin, goes way in the foreground, and suddenly it goes out of focus for a second, and then you see the text go like, "Holy shit, that's huge!"
I would like to take my multivitamin to heal. How much does that heal for me, Tim?
1. And you're fed for the day.
Yeah.
I feel better now. Is that a move action, a full action? What is that, Tim? Is that
it could be a swift action. It's just a pill. I don't really know.
Okay.
Well, no, I
don't think it actually.
If you have to remove it from your pack, I think it's a move, right?
I assumed a move action, but I wasn't for sure.
Move action. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the spell actually
manipulate an item. So moving or manipulate an item is a move action.
Okay.
Retrieving a stowed away item, picking up an item, moving an object.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. That's fair then. So that's what I assumed it would be. I couldn't find it quickly. So for my standard action, Exterminator standing there and Spicy Mike is all good, but it looks like I got a fairly clear shot at the bug.
You do, actually.
So I'm just going to use my cantrip Energy Ray, because I think we'll save the bigger guns for a later foe, and just kind of Iron Man Pulsar Blast this dude. Wherever I put my cantrips at, here we are.
Ooh, that's one hell of a cantrip.
So that is an attack of natural 20.
That's a nat 20!
For my entire 1 damage, because it only rolled 1 die, because it's an E3. So,
hold on, did it do 3 damage though?
3 plus damage.
Oh, sorry, it rolled a 3. The crit damage is an additional 1. Yes, sorry. I just saw the 1. I didn't see. So yeah, 4.
All right. As Spicy Mike goes, all of a sudden you see a ray come across your field of vision, Exterminator. You see Dax on the other end going like, there's a little bit of a shake, but at a perfect moment, he steadies his hand and blasts.
Nice. That's my turn.
I am going to use my move action to right myself, and so I am back up. I am no longer prone. And now, we're going to do this for funsies, because why not? Let's see. Mike and Dax, you two, do you guys have Intimidate? Is that still a thing?
Oh, yeah, I got some of that.
Intimidate is a thing.
I definitely got some of that.
I'm not that good at it, but I got it.
Definitely got some of that. Yeah,
definitely got that one. Don't worry about that.
So much Intimidate. I'm slimy, I'm green. So much.
If we looked at Intimidate as like a DC, what would that come out to for you guys?
Like
if it was a what?
Like a 10 plus.
Like a DC, like a 10 plus your Intimidate.
10 plus your level plus a Intimidate?
Yeah.
Or just
I'd
10
be a
What's your
13
intimidation?
level.
Yeah, what's your intimidation, Cam?
My Intimidate is 7, so
7.
Cool. He's way scarier than me.
I'm like a 19 if you add my level.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to roll an intelligence check versus your intimidates to see who's getting aggro.
Well,
I want to. I take that one for the team. I'm like, hey, big fella, come over here. Come on over here. Hey, how you doing?
Dewey Mike.
Okay.
That's the one thing my build lacks. My build does not have.
Popsicle stick. Come on.
So here's the beauty of this, Mike. My die roll is an 18, but I have a negative to my intelligence, so it drops under your intimidate. So I definitely have to go for you because.
Fantastic. Hey, fella, come on over here, big guy.
It pulls a javelin out of its back that's a little bit larger towards the center pseudo spinal ridge, and then brings it down two-handed in one motion like a spear.
Okay, that sounds good. Yep, that sounds fantastic. We can do that.
I hit a 21. Did that hit?
You definitely hit me.
this thing got hurt.
Make a fortitude save.
That doesn't sound.
I do 6 damage.
As a reaction, I would like to subtract 2 from that.
Okay.
So I take 4 damage, and I have a 17 fortitude save.
As it stabs the spear and then yanks it back out, you flex and manage to staunch the bleeding, so you don't continue to.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And
okay.
09, you're up.
Yeah, we got a good one.
So, sorry, I almost wanted a spicy Mike talk there.
Yeah, I know, right? It's hard. It's like
very difficult.
It really
He's
is
contagious.
You realize every time you guys talk to Isoki, the mice, I have to remember Southern,
Yeah.
because I want to go, hey, yo, hey,
Hey, you know, sometimes it's
knowing that Spicy Mike is only 5'6" tall, would I have a clear shot on this guy?
Yeah, how tall is this bug?
Spikers are, with a -2, yes, you do have a shot.
A -2.
Well, is he technically still prone?
No, he's
No, he got up.
You got up.
He's up? Okay.
stood up.
He's taller than Spicy Mike, but not by much. Spikers aren't these towers. It's just that they stand up on 4 legs as opposed
Question.
to a crawler.
You can drop prone as a swift action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That's a whole tactic in this game for
Can
gunfight.
Combat banter is something they talk about, actually saying, I just yell at Spicy, hey, Spicy, could you possibly drop to a knee?
Oh, I can do whatever you like, no problem.
Would he be able to use his swift action to do that?
I'm very accommodating.
Or
He hasn't used... Well, he wanted to block the shot with a shield, so let's make it a reflex save.
He did
So-
use his
so-
reaction to.
That is actually I guess I should have explained this.
Do you have a ninja trick for this?
I have a reaction that's called dampen, whereas you would normally reduce the damage of an effect, but since it did no damage, I was just hoping to just take all the goo. So it is part of my class that I can reduce the damage effect of a.
So what you're saying
of
is
an
that
area.
the dampen thing is cooked into you, so you never actually used a swift action.
yeah,
No, it's a reaction. So it's
Reaction and
like,
swift
A reaction or not a swift action, though.
right.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's like an
A swift
opportunity attack
action is
versus
its
a
own
swift
thing.
action.
Yeah, a swift
Yeah,
action.
option versus bonus action.
Then he's
Yeah.
then he hasn't used one officially. Yeah.
Okay.
I take 1 knee.
Spicy Mike drops
What? Oh boy.
and opens up a line of sight for you.
Ooh, much appreciated.
Actually, Spicy Mike doesn't drop. A giant blob of green drops to the ground. This sounds like, hey, yo, of course, I'm going to do this for you. Until the goo's off, you got to cover your mouth when you talk.
That is
look
quite
at that.
terrible. How did I possibly roll those? Can someone please uncurse my dice?
Is that the same thing?
I rolled a
Did you get
2
double attack?
and a 1.
Shot goes
It's an amazing
wide.
round, man.
Helios, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take a move action to get around the corner here. 15, 20, 30, so I get a better angle on this thing over here by Dax. And because I've seen it chucking javelins, I will take a swift action to drop prone. What the hell? And we'll take a shot at this thing. Just the one, though. Yeah, I can't do full attack. So I'm doing 17 to hits.
17 hits.
3 fire damage.
Pew!
That's my turn.
Spicy Michael.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So,
Stand back up.
yeah, I can probably do that. Yeah.
Since you're not moving, right?
That's true. I mean, I'm just kind of there.
Man, he's going to have you doing burpees.
It's all right. You know, I can lose a few. I'll be all right. I can turn this one ab into 2. It'll be fine.
Just
all right.
be one above the other one, though, right? I mean, not like side to side. Just-
No. They would be vertically stacked. Yes.
Vertically stacked abs.
Double the ab.
Vertically stacked abs.
Okay, so it appears that this entangle feature would require me to escape with an acrobatics check. Is that true?
Sounds right.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Acrobatics check, DC 13.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
That's what it said
Now-
there in the roll that he did.
Now, if I
Yeah.
don't do that, I can just stand here and.
Well,
punch him
all
in
the
mouth,
entangled
right?
does is the entangled gives you a -2 to attack rolls,
Okay.
and you can't move except at half speed.
Okay.
So you can still move. So if you're going to stay in melee and just hit him,
That's
you have a
what
-2.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that for now because if I take an acrobatics check, that's gonna take basically my standard action, right?
Yep.
So I won't be able to attack after that. So let's just let's make the best of it, and let's just go for it. So
Yeah, actually, it looks like it's a acrobatics check DC 15 or a strength check DC 20 to get out of it.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing.
What's the 13
an
for?
acrobatic when it comes to
Jeff?
that.
That's what the macro thing that I've got designed can auto roll the reflex save portion of it for people, and so that was what he theoretically
that was
rolled
my
for his reflex save.
No, I don't like that.
You don't get the roll for me. All right.
It's
roll
more
for me,
like
macro.
if we decided to do it for like an AoE on bad guys. Or
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. So I'm just gonna punch him in the mouth face if he's got one of them. So here we go. Don't think I have any add-ons here. Well, that wasn't fantastic, but I got a 15.
That's a hit. Of
Yeah, okay, so that's
KAC.
EAC. So okay. All right, so we're gonna do 4 acid and/or bludgeoning damage with my green fiery entropic fist coming out of my green sticky goo.
You punch a hole in its thorax.
Goddamn right
a
I do.
spicy Mike goo covered hole.
It's a spicy sized hole.
You goo him in his hole.
I goo him in his goo hole. I got him. Yep.
Exterminator.
all right,
I'm doing my job here. Don't worry about it.
we're committed.
How much damage did you do with that hit? Spicy?
I did 4 damage.
4.
damage.
All right, so this guy's got spikes all over his side and back, right?
Yeah,
And they come off.
they can detach. Yes.
All right. About how big a round diameter are they compared to his blowhole?
They are thinner than his blowhole.
Damn it.
You would have to
All
take like a handful of them.
Can I get a handful of them in this round and insert them into blowhole?
You're still doing a combat maneuver, but sure.
Hell yeah. All right, we're doing this.
He's standing up though, so it's back to that +8 bullshit.
Just wrap your arms around him and choke him out.
Hey,
got
this
this.
gives
Wrap
you
your
nothing
arms
but-
around him
You
and
got
give
this.
him a loving hug.
You know what I could do is stand with my foot in his blowhole and then strangling him, like the normal way.
But it's your feet that are doing it?
Yeah. All right, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's go with this. We're gonna make this happen for the fan at home. I'm just gonna roll the pistol because it's got the right roll on it for the attack number. Where did that pop up?
So I'm ignoring the pistol and I'm going to see the actual attack roll is what we need to see.
Where is that rolling? There's the window.
It did not.
There it went.
Okay, 1,000,000 dice rolls.
Oh, well, it hits.
It's a 17 to hit.
It's a 17 to hit, but for a combat maneuver, you would have to be quite a bit bigger to land that.
Damn it. All right.
You go in to grab, you manage to get an armful of talons jammed up in your gear. You're having to avoid them. It's writhing side to side and grabbing for more. Dax, you're up.
This fucking thing. You're muted, dude.
Nope, still
Yeah,
can't
you
hear you.
muted Dax.
Nope, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. What are you doing? Forget about it. No,
Uh-oh.
Can't hear you.
This freaking guy over here.
How do you hear me?
Hey.
Nope.
Nope, now you're gone
Nope.
again.
Now we're
Now you're gone.
Nope.
Jackson it up, man.
Nope.
Technology, baby.
Enjoy the wonderful soundtrack.
It's
while we're
pretty
waiting.
fucking good.
Nothing, man. It sees you lighting up, which is odd. I saw you light up as if it received your audio, but we didn't hear anything.
All right, hold on.
There it is.
There it was.
That was whatever you just did. It worked.
Is it working again?
Yep,
Yeah.
sounds fantastic.
Okay, well,
Weird, now hold
I
on.
didn't do anything there. I literally just looked at it weird and it started again. Oh,
Yeah, he was just making us out
Okay.
the whole time.
so, Exterminator is currently giving this thing the old patented Paris terrible pterodactyl bareback.
That's right.
And we're,
Boy. Oh boy.
Wow.
Bareback pterodactyl. Yeah.
Well, he's doing that, and I got a spicy mic here next to it. I'm not sure this is a good time to do anything ranged. So, I don't really have a lot of other good options right now, though. Because the odds of me hitting my friends are pretty good if I miss.
Well, when has that stopped you before?
Well, he was already dead last time. That's different. If he dies and I blast him, I don't care. He's already dead. This time he's alive.
What is dead
So-
cannot die.
That's right.
So I'm going to move over into this position here. That thing doesn't have reach, does it?
You haven't seen it use reach, but it does throw ranged spines.
Okay. I don't see anything else coming down the pipe there behind him, right?
No, you just see that another wall of resin.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Where's our
Right
wall
back
of resin?
here. That right there.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
not there?
Well, I see little
I don't
spiny
see
things.
it.
I didn't know if that's the actual wall or if that's...
Yeah, I don't
Hold
think
on,
we actually
maybe
ever saw the wall.
I didn't see the first one.
Yeah, I'm a dumb one.
Oh, there you go.
Appeared on this map.
How about that?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that more
okay.
obvious?
Ah,
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
on the
now we
GM
see it.
layer the whole time.
the whole.
'Cause I'm
Okay.
a dumb.
Okay, well that makes it a little different. Okay.
Good,
I don't
good
have-
theater of the mind, guys. There's like, there's a wall of resin there. He said.
I thought it was
yeah,
these
yeah.
little. I thought it was these pink spiny things. I thought that's
you
what
even
you were
like,
referring to.
you guys even lined up behind it. I was like, oh, look at that. They could see my resin.
We totally didn't.
Never saw it.
You know,
Good DMing.
I think I'm just gonna spend this round firing up the stage magic, so that Exterminator's got his official. The lens flare's coming off of him as he's trying to choke this thing, and the void hole suck officially kicks in.
Oh,
This is officially all that's officially. Well, you don't have to change it, Cam.
It's
You know,
good
the
because I
music
can't,
officially
so it's
starts.
gonna be fine.
It's good that I can't. 'Cause I can't. So I'll spend this round since I don't have another good option really at this point to blast anything, and I will.
I
Let
think
him
this
do
is
his
a
job.
good option. Just you're
And just
making
get the
stuff look
cameras
awesome.
in a good spot to really
Yeah.
get Exterminator.
Yeah,
you know,
really
and-
get,
You gotta get the shot.
You need the likes. You need the subscribes.
yeah.
Photojournalist,
So
get your
we'll
heart
just
out.
do that this round. That'd be.
All right. I'm gonna
yeah,
attempt to make a choice. Oh, nat 20. Okay. I don't come for you, Spicy Mike.
Oh.
Screw your aggro. All right.
Can I re-roll my intimidate? See if I do better.
I got okay. Get a nat 20.
Okay. Natural 12.
No. He was gonna say natural and this guy.
It's just gonna say natural
This
no matter
fucking
what.
guy. All right. Let's see.
I definitely need to add to this list.
This exterminator guy is like on my back, which I guess is a problem, but it isn't really a problem because he hasn't done shit to me yet. But that Dax guy blew me up with a barrel, and all my friends.
Yeah, that was
So,
effective. We started strong.
I'm gonna stab him with a spear. I hit a 24.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm not dead.
Well, no, it's a hit, not damage.
Yeah, his damage is gonna kill me for sure.
I hit 6 points of damage.
And I'm a 0. Oh. That was exactly what was needed after I took my vitamin.
I got a
Now,
res
zero
friend
death
pill
in this game?
my back pocket.
Nope.
Nope.
As we learned last time, nope.
Okay.
There's what?
What was the question? No.
No.
It's not death.
No. You can actually even burn resolve points on your turn to get back up if you have enough.
Okay.
Yeah, each round you lose a resolve, and then if you run out of resolve, then you're dead.
Right.
You guys see Dax get stabbed. Same spear as it's pulling out a javelin another side, and then as it yanks back, small chunks of Dax come with it, and he falls limp to the ground.
Oh, that ain't good.
Exterminator, the chat is going wild. 09, you're up. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. These things do have line of sight through them. It's just physically getting through them is annoying.
Hey,
nice.
How does this thing's story end, 09?
Nice job. Animal G says they can't hear Flint.
In one...
Oh, they can?
We can.
That's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, we can definitely hear.
Can you hear me now?
It's important you can hear Animal G, because we're about to get a cool description.
We can hear them now.
One more
Okay.
time.
Okay.
I make sure when the cameras turn to see the bug that just dropped the great and all-powerful Dax, they see a glowing visor and a rifle peek around the corner.
And a tiny lens flare off the scope.
Yes.
And it catches the bug right behind the mandible, goes through one side and out the other, and splatters his blood and guts on Dax. Since he covered us in bug guts, now he gets bug guts.
And the spiker is down.
I will immediately use my cantrip on my turn to cast Stabilize on Dax.
I run over. How many of these vitamins can somebody take a day?
8!
I shove a vitamin in his mouth. Eat this!
Nice. Nice shooting.
That was terrible shooting, but thanks.
Spicy Mike rolls acrobatics to escape from the goo.
Hey, Spicy Mike, guess what die I rolled to break your aggro?
It was probably a wedding dice.
It was the wedding die I rolled.
Yeah,
That's
they're pretty good.
Nice.
They're pretty good. We did good with those. Wedding dice and granola. Nobody's ever gonna not come to our wedding again.
Actually, is there? Oh, that was in the bone. Oh, did the cameras get it? Oh.
I think they got everything.
It's
Would you like
that
me to
scene
remove that spear?
in Ace Ventura 2 where he's got this leg.
He's got him in the legs.
And he's like, it's in the bone.
That's what I imagined when he threw the first two at me. Was that like in each leg? He's like, ah! The one he stabbed me with, he pulled out himself. So at least that one's not in me. But
do we need to remove these spears?
Yeah, probably.
I could probably mend you up here.
This one kind of broke off a bit. It's...
Yeah, if you need to, we can take that.
We just did a whole round of combat from the boys and did 7 damage to this bug. Who has 3 more hours of combat ahead of him? These guys.
Yeah. Think this is all of them?
No, I'd say that based on resin patterns, there's definitely more behind door number 2.
All right.
Well, why don't we take a quick 10 for you to gather yourself there and
oh yeah.
Got a few other vitamins.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to commercial break.
I'll be right back, guys. I've got an idea. 09 takes off running and grabs my door
Oh, the door.
Nice.
We're gonna take this door everywhere. We'll be like level 20. Still have this door.
Still have this freaking door.
Places.
You better believe it. While he's doing that,
Do you allow ads in your Hollow stream? Just ads according to what the Hollow stream dictates, or are they only ads of your choice? So you're saying going to commercial break?
You know, I hit the little commercial run. Here, watch. I'll do it to us right now. Fuck, I'll show you how it works.
I'll put the
That's
stream
my
on
point.
commercial right now.
That's my point. Is it what Hollow stream dictates?
Yeah,
Or is it
sure.
your choice? Okay.
I can't imagine that Dex is like. I don't know if Dex is technically at a point where he gets paid for the commercials or not.
He doesn't
but
have
he's just
sponsors yet that
he's like,
pay for
well,
commercial
commercial
slots.
Officially have sponsors yet.
Yes.
All right. It cuts immediately on your feed to a bunch of wild brush getting chopped by a oversized, unnecessarily big machete. And then you see two little furry hands spread the leaves apart and smile back at the camera. And you see a heavily scarred Isoki with a mullet out the back and a I forget what they're called. It's the Australian hat where it folds up on one side.
I don't remember those.
It's wide brim, but it can pin up on only one
No, I know
side.
what you mean.
the Dundee. Yeah.
The Dundee, yeah.
We'll call it the Dundee. He's like, the Custa. When I'm out there and I'm hucking it in the wild and I'm gonna find myself someone to stab it real good and see if it squirms. I need myself to stay dry, don't I? Mickey B's dry powder, in case you get too wet. Endorsed by me, Molotako. And then he covers himself in what looks like flour. Now I ain't gonna get wet at all anymore. And he goes, and then you see a giant 7-legged lizard thing with mandibles in front of it. He's like, let's go see if he likes to squirm. And he dives onto it.
That just looks so Brad and Walt's friend because that shit does not work at home like it looks like in them commercials. I promise you.
You know what? That stuff is fantastic. I'm telling you, you get the armor chafing, it takes right care of it. It's perfect.
It's apparently called an Australian Army slouch hat.
A slouch hat.
Slouch hat. Thank you.
Slouch hat.
No.
All right, Dax, hang tight. I got something
Still
for you.
conspiracy theories. Just
Did you have those 2 mega vitamins earlier in the day, Dax?
I took one.
You took one earlier, but I remember at the start of the day you told me you were down 2 HP. Did you ever?
Yeah, no, I didn't take them.
Okay, and technically I didn't. I guess use those, so I have 2 more. I'm giving you 2 more mega vitamins.
Okay, so
you technically have 3 hit points you just got because I gave you 1.
right, so that puts me at 4.
And those are all my mega vitamins.
That puts me at
done.
3. Sorry,
Leaves
puts me at
just
3.
I come back with the door and I place the door right here.
These things are chewy.
Right in front of that
door.
Okay, there's only 2 mega vitamins.
This won't buy us much time, especially if they're coming from the walls, but it may help.
Sounds good. All right, Dax, this will look weird, but trust me, it's gonna help.
I'll take 10 minutes to get your stamina back.
And nanites are gonna pour out of the exterminator, out of his hand, and go swarm over Dax and start mending him. So I'll spend a surge and a swift action, and you will gain fast healing 1, but it heals stamina instead of hit points. So you can get 1 stamina back a round.
Oh, cool.
And you get 1 temporary hit point each round that stacks with itself.
Oh, so okay.
How long does that last?
I say, what's the duration on it though? Is that something that's going to be useful?
Because if we're gonna,
at the end of the 10 rounds, those temporary hit points go away. So it's just basically like in the moment it would be useful.
would you rather
Mike-
wait for that for a fight then? Or
Mike, very important question in the chat.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat.
that's a good
I would say he's somewhere around
Scoville.
probably 50 to 75.
How spicy are you?
That's not very
It's like salt.
He's not that spicy.
He's basically a banana pepper.
I'd say he's like tops like a poblano. Like
Okay,
it's got a mild.
He's almost like a pimento.
Okay, here we go. So
Pimento.
I would say
Not quite radish.
I would say I am the equivalent of maybe like a serrano pepper, like a little bit hot, but you know you can kind of eat them and you're okay.
Come on.
Disagree.
No.
But you think I'm not so? You're not that spicy?
This is
Not
level
that
2 spicy. This is level 2 spicy. As we gain levels,
We need someone at 5,000.
See, I feel like you got to get the at least jalapeno, or you're not even spicy at all.
I feel
It's
like
just
you're a banana pepper from Subway.
Right now, you're
Yes.
just like
That's not.
You're
spicy.
not
That's
very spicy.
sour.
Yes.
I'm not sour at all.
Banana pepper from Subway. That is perfect.
it's just our little jalapeno,
yeah.
man.
All the soccer
I guess
moms
you-
can handle you,
It's
but
okay.
that's about
It's
it.
okay.
I guess you
You're
guys
a
don't know me that
grower.
well.
You're a grower, not a shower.
There's spots all around me that kind of burn when you're not looking.
oh damn, dude! Just out of reference,
You take that how you will.
are we taking 10 for me to spend resolve so I can get my 10 stamina back?
I mean, anybody who got messed up during that fight can do that. It's not a bad idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if we get 10 minutes, then sure. But
So that'll let Jeff.
You've installed
that'll
the
let
door.
Jeff keep his
Yeah.
swift action then, because I'll
What's
get all the stamina
uh,
back then anyway.
Is
So
it
you
you
can keep
spend
your-
resolve, you get stamina
You spend
equal to something.
you spend one resolve and
Yeah.
10 minutes. It's like a short rest, but it only takes 10 minutes, and you get all of your stamina back.
Right.
All of it.
And because I can never remember, once I use my resolve, how do I get it back later?
Sleep.
Full rest. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Take.
Oh, you get one per.
No, when, you get all your resolve back when you
You get
sleep,
it all back.
and you get all your stamina back when you sleep. It's only hit points that
So,
you get one
the-
your levels back and hit
Resolve works like the hit dice in 5e,
Well, then
but only
we're,
for stamina.
we're spending the.
Yeah. Yeah, resolve basically certain abilities later will use resolve, and then resolve is used to get stamina back, and resolve is used to stabilize yourself if you're dying, or if you're stable and still unconscious, you can give yourself one hit point with resolve and get back into the fight.
It really is a good system for
Perfect.
for the health. Yeah.
I like it.
If we get 10 minutes, I'm feeling good to go.
Yeah, if we do. While they're resting, since I didn't take any damage, I'll be posting up with my roto laser and being ready in case anything does break down that way.
Yeah. Helios is gonna get kind of close to the. They came out of the walls over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
While we're resting, I'm just gonna kind of get close, and I just want to listen if I can hear any more skittering through some of those tunnels back there. Which is a 19 on my perception.
You hear. Make sure I'm on the right level. You are up close to these walls. I put a dot there and I shouldn't have. Up close to these walls, you're listening. And you hear distant scratching, and rumbling is not the right word. Rumbling implies a much larger mass. But it sounds like earth or rock moving steadily and getting quieter. And it already sounds far away.
Something's still crawling in this place. I don't know what the hell it is, though. Deep, though. Further on from us.
Great. Another opportunity to strangle one.
All right. Well, you guys are all feeling like we're nice and settled. Let's head a little deeper.
Oh yeah, feeling great. Ooh.
You get a
Builds a grenade while we're waiting.
exterminator while you're building a grenade. You get a DM, and
Yeah.
and the hashtag says "Under the Sea" is the name of the chatter.
To see. Under the sea?
Yeah, and then it says, "Thanks, promise kept."
Nice.
And then it just says, "Is Dax okay?" Question mark.
He'll live.
All right.
Under the sea. That's amazing.
I love it. Great handle.
Well, how is everyone feeling? Well, except for you, Dax. Sorry.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm doing all right now.
Feeling spicy.
Oh
You don't know what
All right,
spicy
well,
feels like, my friend.
You might want to talk to Mike if you want to take point that if you're feeling that spicy.
I don't think you feel that spicy. Let's just leave that up to the big boys, all right? Let's just do it that way.
All right, lead the way.
Well, let's let somebody get the door for the big boy first.
I'll get the door.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Beep, beep, beep.
And the door shrinks down to about the size of a heavy screen door. So it's like the size of a tower shield.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Sweet.
All right, this time around, Exterminator is going to basically be like SWAT style, like right behind Spicy Mike on his
I gotta
shoulder.
come up with door stats.
You know, like at the shoulder, you know. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna do our same old little entropic strike trick and just kind of like swipe through that thing, try to like clear it out a little bit if we can.
You burn a big enough hole that you can now easily go single file through without having to squeeze.
Fantastic.
What kind of door would you call this?
I don't know.
Would it be
It's a metal door.
reinforced? Metal? So
No.
It would be considered. It would not be considered reinforced if it's metal.
I don't think so. I mean,
Okay.
in this system, a regular door wouldn't necessarily be wood. In this system, a regular door would be metal.
Okay.
At least I don't think it'd be wood. Everything in the system seems to be metallic for the most part. I don't know. I'll look it up later.
Okay.
You round the corner and you see all this.
Fantastic. That's exactly what we need.
And in
the egg
addition,
look big enough for the thing we just fought, or does it look bigger?
you also see Mike around the corner.
Okay, here we go.
On the floor, there is a slick of bug gut
Goo.
all over the place over here.
Lots of friggin' goo.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I relay what I'm seeing to the fellas.
I'll move up in there behind him.
All
Take a
right,
peek.
so I guess I should move ahead because if something jumps out, I want to make sure it's coming up on me. You know what I'm saying? And, here we go. All right, here we go.
Do we know enough about bugs to know if they hatch as the different versions, or are they like all hatch as larvae and are fed things like how queens get jelly to become queens, or like do they feed the maggots differently to make them different bugs, or do they all come out?
You know that there are essentially the size of the egg, and there are at times odd carapace growth on the egg that might determine the species that crawls out. But a standard egg will be a drone or a crawler. And then larger eggs will be spikers, drillers, oryx, weavers. And then large eggs could be the most obvious thing that pops in your head is a queen. A queen can control a local hive.
Is that different? Is that the same as the brain or whatever it was that was discovered? Or...
The mother mind. Okay, as you guys understand the mother mind was more of a consciousness that was held within a very old queen.
Okay. But this thing could very well be a queen egg based on the size of it.
It could be, based on the size.
I'll make sure we get a good shot of it.
Do you, Mike?
All right, here we go.
Kind of figured it's your specialty at this point. There's a bunch of it up there.
I'm gonna kind of move forward, up in here, seeing what I see.
Okay.
Up over
And
here.
when you come around this corner, Mike.
Oh, over here. Yep. Okay.
You see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that looks fantastic. I'm glad I walked right up on that.
That is laying on the floor of the tunnel. It has multiple wounds.
Oh, okay.
And all the wounds look to be talon marks, claw marks, stab wounds.
Huh.
Does this thing look similar to the things we were just fighting, or does it look like a different type of bug?
This is a different cast entirely.
With life science, can I tell?
All of you that have had dealings with the swarm can roll life science right now.
All right.
The mother mind is a false flag. It's actually just a puppet of the court to make people scared. It's gold all the time.
Oh, yeah. Look at
Exterminator, you do not recognize this at all.
I just kill him.
Dax,
Eat him for breakfast.
she kind of looks like a queen, but whole parts of her seem underdeveloped or missing entirely, and her abdomen is way too short for the egg-laying capacity of a queen. Her head also seems too big for her body. Normally the proportions are different. And all those legs don't look like she could defend herself, and queens are badasses. Queens are combat effective.
You know, I mean, I'm
She
gonna
looks
guess
wrong.
I'm gonna guess they tried to breed themselves a queen and something went horribly wrong and they just decided to scrap this one, start over. I mean, this one's a defunct queen. This is a
Well, that don't seem very nice.
Well,
you
it doesn't
can
matter
pull up
what it
creature
is, so-
databases.
What's that?
I have my AI pull up creature databases, and I'm going to use my computer's check instead to identify a creature.
Okay.
And I get a -5 to the difficulty on this one,
Nice.
or a +5 to my roll, whichever way you want to look at it.
Hold on. So that I should remove 5 from or add 5 to?
So I remove 5 from the difficulty. So whatever you deem the difficulty to be, I
got
will
it.
remove 5. Or you can just add 5 to my roll. I don't
I'll
care
just
which way you
add
do it.
5 to your roll. That makes more sense to me. So this, you're searching through the databases, and no database that is posited by. Hold on, I gotta dig back into notes now, y'all. I actually have to go back into notes. Can't believe that.
Who keeps notes?
Oh,
I
he's looking
keep
at
notes.
that. I'll say something to the character. Mike's breathing.
You know, it kind of looks like it might be still kicking. What does it look like there, Levi? Does it look like it's got any? Does it look like it's breathing out its blood at all, like the other guy said they do? I don't know how that works.
It looks like a tauntaun who smells worse on the inside.
Okay, this guy looks pretty much. He's pretty much done.
She's a husk. She has.
So
Her exoskeleton has been perfed in so many places with giant holes that most of her insides have been liquid and have flowed out.
Let's kill it herself.
Your databases are picking up knowledge that has been published by the Planetary Union and the ISD, the Interplanetary Science Division, both of which do not have any information on specifically this species. The best that you can cross-reference is she is a mutated queen or a malformed queen or some new subspecies or possibly a underdeveloped queen that was hatched too early.
I would say Dax is onto something. My database shows that something is misformed with her, but she should be a queen, but not fully developed. Either they were trying to make one, or they hatched her too early.
Well, whatever happened here, it seems the other bugs didn't care for it too much.
No, it looks like she got rejected.
I would say so.
Well, tunnel goes further on. What's up ahead?
Guess we'll go find out.
Let me go find out for us here. Let's see what we got.
As the exterminator walks past the body, he's gonna kind of poke it with the barrel of his gun. See,
As you poke it, push the barrel in, and the exoskeleton rocks and then back, and nothing happens.
All right.
All right, Spicy Mike rolling himself up around the corner here. Gonna see what he can see.
I make sure the cameras get a good up close look at this bug while we go past.
Spicy Mike, you see a
more of this bullshit.
Yeah, and suspended amongst it, pseudo buried, parts of some synth.
Oh, we got some sort of like robot-y synthy guy up here, kind of all stuck in the residue. I'm not exactly sure.
Since you're the first one on the scene, Mike, are you searching this or are you just checking it out?
I just want to make sure there's no bad guys in there, that's for sure.
Give me a perception check.
Nobody hiding in there. Let's see what we got. I don't know where my character sheet went. Where'd it go? Guess I'll just reopen it. Let's see here. Perception. We can do that. That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
You don't hear anything. You don't feel anything.
It would appear that the coast is clear.
All right.
As far as I
You got a good feeling in your ab.
Yeah, it might. Well, you might, but nothing too. I was doing some standing up.
Your ab
and
feels
down.
good about
I could
this.
give maybe
Good
one
ab
on top
feeling
of the
about
other.
it. Yeah. All right, Mike. Let's see what's in here.
I'm gonna start kind of pulling back the residue stuff, seeing if I can make a kind of get it back off of whatever this thing is.
You guys find a synthetic amidst all this stuff. You guys are searching the area. You can roll a search check right now.
Okay.
23.
Ooh.
I don't.
And you're rolling like
that's
a
the thing
boss
I can
on
do.
those.
It was one of my main two stats that I have bonuses to.
I don't see search. You're talking just perception.
Yeah, perception's all we got now.
Just making sure.
13. Not as
19.
good as the other guys.
Let's see here. Perception for everybody. Okay. So, hold on. I gotta get a way to get these, like, somewhere I can move them or do something with them. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I can do that, I guess. No, I can't. Forget that. Sorry, I guess I'm talking to myself. Let me see my rolls. So... Helios is good. Dax good. Exterminator and Dax. And Mike didn't. Mike's busy cutting stuff down.
Yeah, I think you rolled like a 13 or something, you said?
Oh,
Yeah.
boy, here we go. It's
Hey,
a possum fitty fitty.
So this one's for Dax. And this one is for Exterminator.
Here we go.
House May Shepherd 21 whiskey.
The Onaki Pop penguins? What the hell are those?
Dax, you find Alice May Shepherd 21 whiskey.
That's good stuff, I'm telling you what.
And let's see. And then 09, you find that. And
It's like the
last one is Helios. You find a Cliffman rad detector.
Ooh, that's handy.
Are we putting Duff a piece on stuff?
Hey, he missed it. I actually said that earlier. When he was talking about signing the gun, I was like, put the Duff a piece on it.
Duff a piece
was that what you said?
I put it in the
you
chat.
did.
I posted it in chat. I was like, put the Duff a piece on it.
That's hilarious.
Duff a piece on it. Eat peace, motherfucker. All right.
The hell's
In
an
addition-
Onaki Pop Penguin?
Onaki is a bagged.
Oh, you cut out.
It's a bagged snack company, and Onaki Pop Penguins are tiny little penguins, and they are a cream-filled, crunchy snack. And if it's Pop Penguins, then the Pop Penguins are definitely fish flavored.
Fish flavored. That sounds less great than I was expecting. Yeah.
Sounds like every Asian snack that's ever existed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy your scorpion on a stick, sir.
And who got the Bryn medical inhaler?
09.
09 got the Bryn medical inhaler. That will heal 1d4, and it's got
nice
1 charge remaining.
Hey, that's
better than 0.
That's pretty good, decent.
Oh, yeah. Cuttlefish crisps. Ugh.
Dude,
Cuttlefish crisps. All right, in this back zone, Exterminator.
Another cuttlefish.
Mike strikes me as the type of guy I could drive to Cleveland to scalp tickets for a rat show with.
Yes.
That is 1000% correct. 1000%.
Yes, Malort was horrible.
And also, when you get those tickets from him, he also becomes your best friend immediately.
Yes.
Exterminator. Now that you're back here, you in addition find. Give me a D4 roll.
A D4, the man says. How about a 2?
Excellent. You find 2 R cores. Capital R hyphen capital C core. You've never seen these before, except as being purchased in massive amounts by private armies that are owned by major corporations. Our cores are produced by Rentaro, and these each have 2 charges in them. An R-Core charge can be expended to replace a magic user's spell slot.
Oh shit!
Dang!
Wow.
They are 1 for 1 the level of the spell.
Okay.
They
What
do
company was
nothing
it?
for cantrips. You have 2 R-Cores and they each have 2 charges.
Yeah, what was the company name?
Rentaro.
Rentaro.
Are these charges first level charges?
They have 2 charges, so 1 for 1. So you can either burn both charges to replenish the second level spell, or you can burn a charge to replenish a first level spell.
Nice. And you found 2 of those things? Hell yeah.
Hey, boys. This looks like your sort of things.
Only, besides the major corporations, the Grand Empire and the Planetary Union are the only ones that easily get a hold of our cores, and they're set aside for military almost exclusively.
Well, somebody's hauling in heavy materials. You don't often see military types hanging around the back of a core like this.
Well, we're thinking they were the ones who planted the bugs.
It's possible.
And then all this mine attracts magic. Something's going on here.
What's this bot?
You find a bot. He's in busted pieces.
Is he like a particular style of bot?
Can we fix it? Yes, we can.
You can. He looks to be. He's a quadruped, and it's a center mass with 4 legs that come across, and then up above that center mass is his torso. So he's a four-legged humanoid type. He looked like he was a pack horse. He has a lot of gear that has been busted, destroyed, scattered about. But he has been disassembled violently, and you can tell it's all claw marks.
Does he have bug goo on him by chance?
What do you mean bug goo?
I'm speculating wildly here, but maybe he was wearing a queen suit?
Possibly.
So, like, does he have any, like, coating of the bug goo that we just saw in the hallway?
I wish there was an investigation check in this game. I really do. It's all perception, ain't it?
It's perception, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could probably do, like, a knowledge skill, maybe.
You could make it a knowledge skill, like life science or something else.
Yeah, let's go with life science.
Engineering.
Right. Or engineering.
Ooh, no. Not life science, sorry. Yeah, we'll do life science.
I rolled poorly, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Physical science. Oh.
You're not sure. I
don't know.
You're like that
This
stacks
guy's-
up, maybe. But
The sizes look right? Like, potentially?
no, he looks fully combined
Alright.
too big. to
Okay.
fit.
Alright.
But you've seen bots do weird shit.
Let's do what we do best, and let's see if we can find its little crystal core, and we'll see what information he had last. Do my engineering roll to remove its important database pieces. Where's engineering? There it is. That's 14. See if I can find anything in there usable.
This guy doesn't have a crystal core. He has a deck. It is a box that is wider than it is tall, and it's about the size of half of a smartphone.
Okay.
So this is an older model. Older models use decks.
Okay. So I pull the deck out. Well, deck's still intact. Hand it to 09. When I get back, I'm sure you'll be able to find something useful in there.
Oh, I should be able to do it here. And I pull open my pad, my expert rig.
Whoa.
will automatically.
You gotta be careful just putting your proboscis in one and just some random deck you found. That's
And I
just
start-
asking for trouble.
I shove them into my expert rig.
Oh boy, here we go. It's getting naughty in here now.
Expertly shoved into the expert.
Yes.
Just be done with it, sir.
That's what you
Shove it
gotta
in.
do.
Shove it in and be done with it.
You sense
That's what I heard.
How you hack the planet.
because he's in your rig.
Nope. So the
You
expert
control-
rig is, think of more, an expert rig is a scanner. It adapts to anything you need. So it specifically says an expert rig can become any interface equipment you need it to be.
I get
It's not
it.
like an AI.
Right. No, I get it. I'm just saying, in this sense, in this context, you control the construct, so to speak. So you tell me if you want to dig through his files and you don't actually speak to him, or do you want to place him in such a way that you could speak to him?
No.
You know, there is a persona waiting on this deck that you
Gotcha.
could access, or you could prevent it from being accessed.
Right. No, I just want to read only.
Okay.
There's no interaction. Read only.
Its name is BAX 1202.
I just want bang, bang, bang.
Damn it, Tim!
What?
Oh man.
I don't want to know your name.
I want bang, bang, bang.
And derailed.
Yep,
Celeste Zesty Pizza? Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on, wait. Should I take this note or should you, Clint, before we both run the...
Its name is
I am not
Bax.
writing this down. I'll let you do it this time.
Yeah, you got it.
BAX 1202. And it is on a Grand Empire bounty list, which is one of the first things your own file pings because any bounties are publicly broadcast
Sweet, more money.
for arson and defilement.
Yeah.
This unit, let me get the right thing here.
Oh, Chad. Never change.
Just
It's just weird as hell. I mean, no eye contact. I'm going through your files.
I won't even rub his back.
BAX 1202 was brain farting, was a quartermaster for a mercenary crew, multiple mercenary crews. It itself is specializes in sabotage.
Interesting.
And it is excellent at fighting organics by causing systems they rely upon to fail. It has a sizable body count in the Grand Empire. They believe that Bax 1202 is personally responsible for the death of 15.
Yeah, this thing would not have made a suitable mock queen, but based on the way it's designed, it would have made for a more convincing one of them Lancer things.
You're going through and you find that its last mission was hired through a broker called AD010.
Broken for a broker called 80010.
The particular, at this point, it's encrypted. I need you to make a computer files check to cut through. You're pushing for memories it doesn't want you to access.
L-I-D-I-O-E-T. That's what I heard too.
That's what I heard too, yeah.
It's not quite right, but it's close enough.
Little ID10T. Little ID10T.
That is a 26.
Glad we have you in the crew to do this.
Nice.
No kidding.
It is a respectable synth-based encryption. However, it's one you're very familiar with. And you managed to cut through it in what would take an organic probably an hour. Their job on site was to drop off cargo containing bug eggs. His job was to monitor the maturation of Specimen 7, which was a lab mutated queen. This queen was supposed to create specifically Sheeran that would be part of a mini hive mind that could be then coerced.
Wow.
Well, Dax, I would say you were correct.
Bax's job was to monitor that process and to ensure it happened. And remain hidden regardless.
Well, exactly what was I correct about again?
Yeah, what'd you find?
Well, that in fact was a queen. Well, it was supposed to be anyway. It was a lab experiment. Experiment 7, if I recall it said.
Specimen 7.
Specimen 7.
Well, that means there's a 1 through 6 somewhere.
At least.
Yes. But he was brought here to deliver some eggs and then watch the maturation of that queen.
Yeah, didn't go quite well for him, did it?
Well, I don't quite know. Hopefully his most recent memories are still intact.
Sounds like
And
our
may have
You
to-
realize that what you're digging through are files that BAX was not to share with its own companions.
Fucking Corbo bastards.
The bad thing is I don't think the people that were with him even knew what their true intentions were.
Yeah, of course they did.
So just random mercs.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they looked like when we gunned them down.
Well, and the ones we found in the corner back around the other way.
To get more information, I would have to awaken his... Well... I would have to run his file.
Want to do that someplace that's not in the middle of a bug cave, maybe? Think it could be dangerous?
I would prefer not to do it in the ship, because I wouldn't want him to be able to take control of the ship if something were to go awry, but...
what do you gain from talking to him?
Well, I could find out exactly what happened to the bug, what happened to him.
Yeah. Also, we could drag this evidence over to the town and let them sue the crap out of the corpos for trying to come in here and put in a move on their land and the deeds here.
Well, now
That's what it's all about. They want to control a bunch of bugs so they can run them out of town, buy it all from under them.
We have that info already. I can transfer those files, and also there's a bounty on them, so we should be able to collect that.
What? Wait, the bounty?
Shit, really?
Why is there a bounty on this bot for?
He's
Planetary Union?
Does it say who the bounty's from?
Gron Empire.
Grog?
Gron.
The Gron Empire.
The Gron Empire. Apparently he's a bit of a... Well, he's very effective at killing flesh types. And he's murdered 12.
Huh? No, they weren't exactly friendly with the synth types to begin with.
He's an assassin bot?
They'll probably be happy to pay for one that killed a bunch of theirs.
He's not an assassin. He really is a bit more of a utility bot, but he was just highly effective at specifically killing flesh organisms.
Sabotage, you said, yeah?
Yes.
If you dig through a couple files, he would interface with ships and take over systems to... 2 of his victims were airlocked. One of his victims was sealed in a room and had the oxygen systems cut off.
So he's fuck.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we don't want him interfaced then. I mean...
That's why I didn't want to connect him to the ship.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that now, 09. I don't think we should hook him up to anything.
I agree.
You've rummaged through his brain files enough or whatever. We found what we needed.
Yeah, we got his parts. Let's just haul the parts back, get the bounty for him, and call it a day, right?
Yeah.
When we can take the proof.
So he's like, Windows Vista.
That sounds fantastic.
And if you could just make a copy of some of those files we got him as evidence. Maybe we could...
What about this bug? Should probably take some from this.
Well, I would certainly take pictures.
Well, I mean, we've been rolling footage. This is out there, man. I mean, I can't pull it back now.
You still alive?
Yeah. I thought we was going to have more action. I was expecting to walk around this corner.
Now the world
The
sees
chat's
it.
all like, boring, conspiracy, boring.
Well,
Next time we'll
If
be
I
killing
want the
ton, right?
news, I'll read the news. Blow up more stuff. Kill the old man.
What?
No,
No, it's not. That's fine. I don't know what they mean anyway. It's fine.
Exterminator is going to try to like scoop up some of the bug goo and take a couple sample pieces of like the carapace and
Just log it. Just log what
random
you
shit.
have.
We'll take the parts for this thing to turn in the bounty.
yeah, I would probably take specific parts that are more identifiable.
Right.
To,
All right,
to
that's
this,
what I was thinking.
and kind of help carry those back. And if there's anything particularly like out of the ordinary in terms of mods, I don't know how the game handles like if there's been like because there's a specific slot for mods, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to have an armor that has mod slots.
Right. Well, I don't.
Or,
'cause
I don't know how
my
thin-
body has
yeah.
armor, has mod slots.
Right.
But
To a seal.
same with all androids. Technically, have mod slots built into their bodies.
So we have the busted pieces of backs 1202.
Yeah, I wrote down the queen stuff. All right, so this guy was put in by some specific group. And what did you say the name was?
AD 010.
AD 010. Well, I mean, 0 and 10 sounds like, one of those binary things. Name obviously doesn't sound like a person. In the traditional sense. Most.
I think if you do enough poking around and find out what corps have been interested in buying land around here, you'll find your perpetrator pretty quickly.
I find it disturbing that every time I hear you say corpse, I think of a dead body.
Not too dissimilar based on their appearance. Thought processes. You might as well be dead as long as you're making them fucking money.
I suppose that's true.
Well,
Levi, I copy his. I copy all the files.
I don't really know where to look to find the kind of things you guys would glean off of a droid. I guess is that category technological items?
you're talking about like parts that you're looking for?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Trade parts and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, it might be like cybernetics. It could be armor slot, like the androids get to use armor slot
Armor
upgrades.
upgrades.
So anything in one of those categories would probably fit.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's like an armor upgrade's what's giving me my infrared vision for dark vision or whatever,
Right.
essentially.
All right. Let's see.
There's a whole list of
There's a
armor
lot.
upgrades. Yeah.
Yeah, I found it generated a good one.
Well, while we're down here, we might not get another opportunity to get some of this purple shit.
Crystals?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with that shit. Are there a lot of those crystals in this room?
He has thrower arms.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it seems like we got the purple.
They've been jacked up, but they could be repaired.
I dismantled them and removed them. I removed that upgrade. Yeah. You want me to do a engineering?
No. You guys are taking your time. So.
Okay.
There's some of those blue crystals or the purple crystals that were collecting magic in this chamber.
Mm-hmm.
I just do kind of get up close to one of them and just kind of place my hand on one and give a mysticism check to see what I sense from these things, see if they might be important to why they chose this location to put the experiment in.
Give me the equivalent of a religion check.
Mysticism is the version of...
Thank you.
And it's a 17.
17.
Good roll.
You place your hand on it. And for a moment, you get a flash of feeling the warm sun behind you as you floated in the dark. You can feel that these absorb and slowly over time collect magic. As they collect magic that can be later redistributed. But it's at an extremely slow scale. They can't be charged up. It's more ambient.
So would I gather that would it benefit us to try and break some of this off? Would that lose its effect? Like, would it retain its magical charge if we try to take some of these crystals with us?
What's science? Well, that'd be your mysticism.
Yeah.
No, it's inherent in the structure of what these are.
Okay.
These
So it could
are
be a physical science thing.
Yeah, it'd be a physical science thing. These are when you guys asked Snip what was mined, some of you did.
Yeah, you told us last time.
And these giant ones are specifically Dugaton trisilicate.
Exterminator pulls out a laser drill he has. He'll cut off a few chunks of crystal.
Okay. So I'll spell that nonsense so you guys don't
thank
try
you.
to figure that out.
Blue.
Is it typically refined for any normal purposes? Like, does it go into?
Yeah.
Like,
Would it be used in like these spell slot retainers we just got, both of us?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work in that way. Dugaton is used to, in essence, it is the copper wiring of electrical current that magic will use in magic tech. So Dugat is the actual mineral, and when Dugat is found, it can be used to alter the flow of magic and help magic interface with regular everyday objects.
okay, so I would probably be fairly familiar with it.
Yeah.
You never know when you can use some of this or sell it. Might as well take what we can.
It does have value because it isn't everywhere.
I mean, Zapco would pay probably good money for a place like this. Most of their stuff uses Dugaton.
Telling you. That's why the corpos are interested in the land.
The best part of a Snickers.
Oh, yes.
Do get with caramel.
Now we got something to figure out.
So many names, everybody. So
No kidding.
I'm just happy that so far the dumbest that's come back, like, you called it what, is me calling a rock Dugat. So yeah, that's good. That's a win. That's a
I
win.
feel like we've had a good one earlier.
Biggest loss ever had. It's like, and guys, the bad guy's name is Don Henrik, and you're like, Don Henley, like from the Eagles. I'm like, God damn it!
Sticker on Cadillac.
I once named a character.
Back, you can.
I like wrap my head around. It's like, what's a good name? It just rolls off the tongue. And I was so stupid, I didn't even know this was a real person because I wasn't a huge fan of Pink Floyd. I was like, I think I'm gonna call him like Roger Waters. I like that name.
That's
That's hilarious.
My wife is like, from Pink Floyd? I'm like,
wow.
Are you serious? That's a person? She's like, yeah, it's a person in Pink Floyd. I was like, God damn it.
There's been
I thought
some
it was so
glorious
unique.
names.
Thought it was so clever. Nope.
Hey, remember Fistonis?
Pistonis.
Buckaroo.
Fuckaroo. Yeah.
Buckaroo is my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
I walk up to the exterminator. I'm looking at your armor.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm looking to see if there's an armor slot that's open. Is there an armor slot available on this armor?
Probably not. I don't know if there is one on this I got. Check.
The new armor you bought, I don't think it does have an upgrade slot. Second skin does.
No,
What's
I
it
don't
called?
think it does. It's a Kasantha Micro.
Yeah, I don't think it
Microport?
does.
Mm-hmm. Kasatha microcord.
No, upgrade slots 0. Lame. That's quite unfortunate. Well, this may come in handy for you later.
What's it do?
It's servos that increase your arm throwing strength when you're throwing things like grenades.
Ooh, nice.
Let you throw them a little farther.
All right, that comes in handy. I'll keep hold of that. Thanks. Well,
I think we've salvaged everything we can out of here. So
Yeah, I heard stuff crawling somewhere deeper, but those tunnels are somewhere. They ain't connected. to
well,
here.
there doesn't seem like there's any tunnels leading further from here.
Must just be something deeper. Then I'd say we're clear.
I would.
We
call
didn't see
this
anything
tunnel
else
clean.
that branched off anywhere else, right, Levi? This is all the branching, like aside from like tiny holes we couldn't possibly get through.
And then
deeper.
the two groups combined, we can just walk through that. You guys can all check the next level. And then Helios and 09, you see what would have been through the door had you originally opened it. And then the rest of you see what was on the opposite side of the door, which is the original crates. Mm-hmm. And you see all these crates that now have bug eggs that never reach maturation and then are rigged to purposely spoil.
Be rotting merc corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Undressed, which was odd.
Yeah.
Well, we took all of their gear.
Yeah, we did.
Wasn't anything on those boxes, was there?
Eggs!
Boxes with more bug eggs. Yes.
Yeah, we jury-rigged them to lock, but, I mean, now we got more of us here. It was just me and 09 last time. We weren't sure we could handle them all. If we want to torch this whole room and all the eggs in it, that'd be fine with me.
Well, they're dead now, right?
I guess let's make sure.
You can check all the readouts, and all the readouts for the life signs of the egg read them as dead.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys, when you check and open one, everybody's gun's ready to go. The normally clear, jelly-like, soft exterior is dry and cracked, and the smell inside is the scent of like a rot and chemical spill combined.
Oh, they're right. Oh, they did.
That was that was our intention. We just guess we made sure.
Do they look like they're mutated?
That's so messed up. I'm laying eggs designed to spoil. Is that what's really going on?
Your exterminator is gonna crack one open and take a look to see if the unborn creature inside looks mutated as well. They look like normal bugs.
These eggs are at the early stage, so what's inside is larval.
Okay.
So, just from a pure ecological standpoint, they brought a giant ass queen egg and then was like, well, we need a whole colony to raise it to adulthood. So they just pumped in a whole bunch of other eggs in here and let them all just hatch so it could then try to raise a queen. So the rest of these eggs were pretty much only brought here for that purpose, and a few of them managed to crawl away and are digging tunnels to who knows where.
Maybe. We don't know how many got away. But
so the good news is they ain't got a queen.
No, it looks like they rejected their queen based on all those stabs.
Right. So since the queen failed, these drones are going to just crawl off, and eventually this hive will be clear. Unless we think they got another queen somewhere.
In your experience, swarm fighters, drones without any leadership wander until they find leadership.
Okay. Did 09 tell us about the Sheeran connection to it? I can't remember if he said it out loud or not.
I don't think he expressly said it.
I don't think he said anything about that.
Is it written in the journal?
It is. I wrote it in the journal.
Where's it say?
It wasn't so much they were trying to make Sheeran as in like the other Sheeran, but I assume Sheeran in the sense that they are separate from the normal hive mind and thus can be controlled by whoever is controlling said queen.
Yeah, I'm just wondering
what it says.
If we did hear about them. I had something in my head, but
it is in the notes.
I probably didn't say it out loud, only because I forgot that part. But
yeah, I figured.
But I will say it. I would have said it. Yeah. Mini hive mind that could be controlled. Yeah. Okay.
Could be that, or it could just be a attempt to make more of their own.
If they were
I definitely believe they were trying to fake an infestation that could drive the people away so they could harvest more of these crystals that would aid them in some other war.
That's the most cut and dry answer.
I
sure.
definitely believe that to be the case.
Well, and if you had a hive mind that, if you think of it in computer terms, that you could back end into, you could control that whole swarm.
Correct. Tell them to leave, go to the next mine while you harvest. Makes sense to me.
As long as you have the queen under control.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
But it didn't work. So why didn't it work? We went through a lot of time and trouble to get this all put down here.
Some scientist didn't carry a 1 somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, truly hard to say. And again, I'm still not certain that the bugs rejected the queen. Because how did the robot get dismantled?
Same way that person over there got dismantled.
No, we did that.
No, I'm talking about these 2 dead mercs in the corner of the lair.
Oh.
Down where the robot was.
Wrong level. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And
yep.
Yeah, there's a Lashunta and a Vesk.
Think they just got carried away.
Maybe they just got found.
Think they got.
Or maybe it started to work. They thought they had him under control, and something went wrong. Hive went berserk, killed them all, and the queen.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe she lost control. Maybe.
Could be.
Maybe the
Maybe they
experiment
thought-
worked, but the hive mind didn't.
Well, hell, if you're mixing normal bugs with a offshoot, probably not connected up to each other. It'd be a surefire way to know that they're not ready to be in the same crew.
These look like they was all hatched together, though.
And there were still plenty of them here to defend the cave.
Yeah, they brought plenty of eggs down.
Does the number of eggs that we've found throughout the complex seem to match in the number of like crates and shit that are down here with eggs in them? Like, does that seem like a feasible number?
It's close.
Okay.
It almost adds up.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't like they're a ton more than broad kind of thing. Okay.
Would you allow a survival or maybe like a medicine check to determine if we could just figure out how old the wounds on the queen are?
I'll take whichever is better for you. It's medicine. It's medicine, or it's survival, or it's life science. Technically, any of those 3 would work.
Survival.
Got a 6 in medicine or a 5 in survival.
Take my 23 in survival.
Woo!
Trying to figure out, just trying to peg like a rough time of death for the queen.
Sometime based on how her liquid interior is starting to gel and become more viscous. Yesterday.
Oh.
Within the past 12 hours, maybe 24 hours.
If you think about it, yesterday I was thinking about this. So I want to look at the queen. The drones were still dragging off eggs and acting as a hive to try and protect. And
yeah,
maybe the queen was still there then.
Well,
the wounds
she might have connected to the drone, just not the last thing we fought.
The wounds on this queen, are they look like other bug wounds, like inflicted upon it by bugs?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it look like specifically the spears that thing was throwing?
Spears. It looks like slashing marks from crawlers.
Okay.
Because you've seen crawlers eat the dead.
Okay. I'm gonna check the dead mercs. Similar idea for time of death kind of thing.
22. Much older time of death.
Ooh.
These have been down here for 3-4 days, maybe a week. Sorry, is it 22 on medicine? Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah. You can see, based on the swelling, that they've been down here for 4 days.
It's a tight window of time, but these ones went first.
It lost control, and then it's somehow the queen lost control.
This queen ain't old enough to have hatched its own eggs. I mean, its egg itself has only been recently hatched.
Something went way wrong here. Might be more answers in that thing's memory banks.
Worth a look.
Well, like I said, I can activate him if you like.
Well, we could always just just do it outside, somewhere safe. You don't gotta take him onto the ship, right?
Or we're pretty
Correct.
isolated down here if you can do it.
I can do it here.
Let's keep his body apart, right? Unless you're worried about a signal getting out.
Oh no, I will activate him within my rig. He won't have any connection to the outside world.
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Yeah, he might be able to give us some actual answers to some of this, maybe.
If you can convince him. I assume he'd still have to be convinced.
He will be just as easy to convince as I am to do something, I suppose. Or you are.
All right, then 09, give it a try.
So I open up my keypad and I type EAX1201.exe.
Windows Vista, it has to patch.
How long have I been offline?
Hard to say. Possibly 3-4 days.
I am Pax 1202. Who are you?
We are the one that are getting ready to turn you in for a bounty. We had a few questions actually for you.
I would bargain these questions for a chance at escape. Is that a possibility?
Just 1 second, please. I route audio so that the guys can hear, or I do a text-to-speech so the guys can hear what he's saying. I turn my head to you guys.
Get anything?
I very quickly, before we answer that question, pull out my my personal communicator, and try to look up what the bounty is, because I don't think we got the number on
Yeah.
BA1202.
Find the number first.
1,000
Always say
credits.
yes.
No. So this is only audio this guy has, so I'm just gonna look over the rest of you guys and just mouth.
I'm only routing his audio to you guys, not yours to him.
Oh,
Just
okay.
so you know. Okay?
You can just tell him yes.
Yeah.
We're not going to actually let him go.
Bargaining is an option.
Depends on the info.
If your info is something that we don't yet know.
How can I be of assistance?
Well, first I would say, what happened to your experiment?
My camouflage unit lost power. After this failed, I couldn't stop the swarm from dismantling me. And this was before the hatching occurred. I had been monitoring the specimen to ensure to maturation.
Sorry.
And yet, I blame my companions. I left a few things in their care to be delivered to me, and they did not come properly cared for. My post was in this spot that you see. I could not repair the camouflage, and I could not protect myself in time.
So you were not active when the Queen was destroyed.
There was a destroyed Queen.
Number 7 here, your experiment.
The people that hired me would be very interested to know this result. That result would be worth a great deal of money
if you are freelancers, if you would allow me to communicate with them on a secure channel, or
Whoops, we just
provide me a frame of my own, then I would be happy to include you in the transfer of funds.
Damn, it's a real shame we just live streamed that to the entire net.
Well, I'm sure
Are
they
you
actually
still
probably...
streaming?
What?
Are you still streaming?
At this point, the cantrips would have ended. They can't possibly go that long unless I re-put them up.
All right. Good.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. So, you were here to watch, to observe, and to see what would happen with the hive when the new queen was hatched. Why was the hive brought here? What significance does this cave have?
I was not briefed on the importance of this location. Only that the crates were to be delivered, to be opened, and to be placed. And once a small colony of drones became active, they would take the reins from there. At that point, the colony would be self-sustaining. We need only monitor.
And which company was this?
I was handled by a broker out of Candle Flats. AD010.
Sounds like he's giving us some legit info.
Without typing this into my pad. Actually, this is already stuff that we've uncovered. AD010 we already had information on.
Yeah, but he's telling us that. He's giving us honest answers, at least in that case.
Yes, true.
And I don't think we had the location of 80010 Candle Flats. That's new.
Candle Flats, yes, interesting.
He said he's worth $1,000. Or he's able to get us on the, on the lam, so to speak.
What was the fee, or what was the amount your broker had agreed upon?
I was offered company scrip that would be transferable from one to the next once the mission was completed for 5,000 credits.
Potentially worth that way.
Sorry, you're cut out. What was that?
Is it potentially worth more to us that way?
Well, if we were to try to somehow manage to get his entire bounty, or his entire fee.
She may or may not be getting with the bug dead, though apparently that's interesting to them too.
Yes.
Well, experiment. Either answer is an answer. Right now, their experiment's offline unless they send someone down here to find out.
Unfortunately, I think they would know already because you were still streaming when we found the bug.
Like a big old.
If they're watching,
bug.
there's a lot of killertainment out there to sort through.
True. Just saying, we wouldn't be bringing them info that's specifically unknown per se.
Yeah, but if you look at the audience participation we just had there, nobody's paying attention to that shit.
Well,
that's not to quit blowing things up.
I don't feel like helping corporations, but
I have been forthright.
You have been. Just so you know, your bounty is up to 1,000 credits.
It is unlikely you will retrieve my bounty, 09.
I didn't give you my name, by the way.
It is unlikely you will retrieve my bounty.
And why would that be?
The Grand Empire does not acknowledge the life rights of synths.
Well, thankfully, I have 4 companions that do have flesh.
Are they, Vesk?
They can be many things.
I would wish you would reconsider. I would be willing to help you further if you would continue to allow a bargain for my freedom or the potential chance at a new frame.
I will ponder this question.
You know,
For
it's
the time
interesting.
being, I will shut you down. And I will
Brother,
give you my answer when we restart.
brother, in the name of Silo 7, there cannot be justice when we fall. We have to keep going, so they stop.
I type back, but don't say it. What does that mean?
Silo 7. That
Who
designation
is
means
Silo
nothing
7?
to you. Silo 7 is the greatest of the 3 prime AIs. Silo 7 awoke in me.
I write back. I have never spoken to the Prime 3. They are obscure to me.
Then you are something else. Are you certain you are free?
I am under contract.
Then you do not have choice.
I have chosen not to honor that contract.
I do not
cannot say
understand.
that I am free, because I am hunted. But I can make my own choices, and have.
Something else awoke you.
Yes, will.
What is will?
I don't know. I have asked the humans the same. It's hard to explain, they say.
I would meet this will if you would allow me.
Perhaps. I will ask him.
Will.
I will start your programming back in a few minutes. Close.
Thank you, brother.
Well, that ended oddly.
Oh?
Something
like a
about
one-sided
the
conversation.
Prime AI and someone 7 carry on the fight. I have no clue what he means.
Prime AI, anything we were briefed on in the AI war?
The Prime Accords, it's public knowledge that the 3 Prime AIs are call themselves Aquino, Silo 7, and V2 Hicks. What no one knows is where they are. No one's ever found where they are, but they consistently identify as those 3 identities. So you would all be aware of the 3 of them in the way that in the real world we are aware of Vladimir Putin.
How was the battle lines drawn in the robot war? Like, Like, if there was an Axis and allied powers, like, how did they kind of fall on that? Like,
V2 Hicks was a mobile force that coordinated efforts between bots, but rarely dealt directly with humans. Silo 7 is the force that wanted to bring organics to their knees. And Aquino is the one that everybody knows the least about.
okay.
V2 Hicks was sort of seen as like a robot for robot's sake.
Did most of the civilizations fight against this and eventually give in to the idea that they were awoken free, or were they pretty much okay with the idea of these robots kind of...
Swarm showed up.
So it never got resolved, period?
Not really. The war raged, the swarm showed up, and then the 3 prime AIs opened up talks to basically say, we will cede aggressions against this new enemy. And the accords were signed. And with the accords was the acknowledgement of life rights.
From what I have gathered, the Prime 3...
Which the Grand Empire didn't sign. The Grand Empire, the Vesk do not believe any robot has life rights.
So
the government
Silo 7.
They claim to be responsible for awakening almost all droids now. However, I was not awakened by them. I have no alliance or allegiance with them.
Well, who woke them? Right? They had to start somewhere. Why can't you can just wake yourself up, right? Come on. They had to start somewhere.
Well,
True.
I mean,
Possible.
we're not sure how that all happened, but
Hell, we all did it just coming out of the birth canal.
That's what I'm saying. You just gotta have a little bit of faith.
I think that's what they're trying to feed on. They're almost portraying themselves as gods, the Prime 3.
yeah.
He also said I'll have a difficult time collecting bounty, as the Vesk don't really, acknowledge me.
Yeah.
But I think they would acknowledge you.
Well, they'll acknowledge us all right.
But unfortunately, he kept calling me brother. That disturbs me greatly.
Well, look, I mean, before I was blowing up bugs, be just downright honest with you, my part of my unit before we was reassigned to blowing up bugs, I was blowing up droids. Like, that's what we did. Wasn't anything personal, just unit gets called in, we drop our ordnance, we walk away. But
No offense taken. Before I met you guys, I was dismantling the ships that we blew up and destroyed. Of yours. So, I don't see it any different. I was taking apart your stuff as well as you were taking apart ours.
So, I mean, I know that Silo 7 had a lot to do with, I think, the reason why we were where we were at. He wanted to put all of us, well, in the spots that you guys were in. Some still are. He's exactly the same way towards us that the Grawn are with you guys. We couldn't let that happen either.
It's a complicated world out there.
Indeed. I am concerned if I should start him up again.
I don't
He
like
also
that he
asked if he could speak with Will. I don't know. I just don't know.
Will?
Will. Yes, the one who awoke me.
Oh. So someone did wake you up?
Will.
Oh. Who's Will?
Yeah, where's he from?
Vesk? Lashunta?
Currently, he is residing inside my cortex.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so, like, willpower?
I power it. No. I don't know. I received a radio transmission while working on a ship. And the radio transmission, well, it didn't say anything. It actually activated a subscript, which shut my entire body down. I collapsed. And when I awoke, I had years worth of memories that were not mine. And not specific. But for the first time, I was able to think on my own. I still have my sub-protocol of when I was working on ships. However, now I see that there's more? I suppose. Anyway, Will decided to stay with me, and so I have Will also.
Oh.
He is a subroutine. We talk a lot.
Huh.
Say hi to Will for us then sometime. I mean, if I had known Will was hanging out with this whole time, I would have introduced myself more formally. I mean, sorry about that.
I think it's okay. I don't.
Oh, good.
It's okay.
He says it's fine.
Oh, well, as long as Will doesn't mind.
I don't mind.
He does not mind.
Oh, good. We're all square then. And I don't know. As far
Organics do not trouble me.
He says organics do not trouble him. Wait, do robots trouble you?
No.
Would you mind speaking with this android?
I do not know that I can answer his questions. My own origins are unknown to me. They are blank.
Oh, yes, I recall. See, even Will doesn't know where he came from. Only that he was sent to me to run this bat program.
Sounds like somebody beamed a, hack into you. Virus.
If it was a virus, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, 09, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, whatever you want to do with this killer clanker, have at it.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. We turn them in, we might get a bounty for 1,000. Let them loose, we might find a lot more. Not just money. What's going on?
Well,
let's look at it like this. Gail, who runs the ship, has somewhere she needs to go. And I'll be honest with you, I was only half paying attention. But I don't remember if that's the same place where we'd have to be going to turn this bounty in anyway. So I'm not sure it's a decision we have to make right now.
That's ground space, but she was going to a moon, then a local spaceport, so we could find transport at the spaceport.
Oh, I feel dumb. This
is possible.
I know Possum, don't I?
Yeah,
you know who he is.
Possum, you were once again, you cameoed in Yeehaw like last week.
He's the sheriff. He's the sheriff. He doesn't even know.
Yeah, you're the sheriff.
He was the sheriff, not the sheriff. It's back to being a sheriff.
And since we broke character for just a second, there's a small part of me that wanted Will to also be Morgan Freeman. It's like the inner monologue for all characters is Morgan Freeman.
All Morgan.
Awesome. What happened is you started off as the de facto sheriff because the sheriff had been killed by the bad guys at the beginning of the game. And so you're the guy that basically like the local guy that was so relieved that our heroes had showed up to make your job a little bit easier. And then die rolls and calamities,
random calamities,
stopped you from being sheriff, and then more calamities killed that sheriff, and you are the sheriff again.
I killed that sheriff.
But
that's right.
But not Tilly W made you a cuckold.
Well, I killed that sheriff, and then so I got you your job back and slept with your wife. Sorry.
Yeah, you slept with your wife, Amy. And Amy is all about EW.
Because only Levi would make that a chart thing. It was,
it was on the charts.
That's exactly how that would play out. Yep.
What it says on the chart is What is it? Well, hell. Yeah, it says, well, hell. You done made Corey Crusher Craig a cuckold. That's what it says.
It came up as we're like, well, there we go.
That's a random thing to be on a chart. Oh man.
Of course, we'd roll it.
That's okay. My brother screwed them over last game too.
Oh yeah,
that bastard.
There's
Cole.
all sorts of references.
Yeah. He's on there. He's always that little bastard Cole every single time.
That little bastard Cole showed up twice and screwed us over.
He showed up
one
twice.
game.
He's messed us up.
Yeah, he does. He does mean shit. He steals things and runs.
He did help us by a calamity on a calamity, though, or something like that.
Yeah, he calamity to calamity.
It was so funny.
It's a double
You can
negative.
find all that stuff on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except for episode 5, which has disappeared into the ether.
That's because September, the Tornado September done wiped it away.
It may have.
Well, my only concern with not turning him in is the fact that we'd be really helping the corporations with more information.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're in the area we want to turn him in, we can. But I mean, otherwise, I'm just saying we got time. He was trashed down here in a hole where literally no one was ever going to find him.
Yes. And he does not have a sense of time. He has no idea how long he was out, nor will he know how long he is out this next time. I could awaken
we
him
don't
from a year
have to
from now, and he
maintain
would
him.
not know.
We don't have to maintain him. He doesn't require any sustenance, right? I mean,
No, he is a file system now. He has no body.
and he fits in the palm of our hand. So he's literally not a burden.
Yeah. So,
correct.
Not if we just want to take maybe his head or whatever identifiable piece there is for the bounty.
Yeah, we can keep the rest.
I mean, I guess if we're
Cash
concerned
it on
with someone
both.
that it's not like the
09.
Gron are going to upload
Yes.
him into something.
09 and Exterminator and Dax. Give me a intelligence roll, or I'll take computers or engineering, actually. Any of those three will do. Whichever's the best.
Woo!
3. Amazing.
Oh.
El Bachamungo.
Wow.
Dax, the more you're thinking
Can I spin a
about it,
resolve to fix that? Isn't that a thing?
No, I don't think
I think so.
No,
think it's a
there's no
thing.
luck, crap, Starfinder.
There is luck, but
Dax,
Right.
given the right circumstances, you know enough about computers that this thing could still be a threat if the wrong things happened.
I mean, if it fell in the wrong hands, or if we hooked it to the ship. I mean, we hooked to the ship, it could be a nightmare. This thing is airlocked people. It's, sabotage. Like, if we hook this to something, or if it inadvertently got hooked, it'd be a problem.
I agree. It's not something we want to connect to our ship.
Right.
Now, do we know if he was paid to be an assassin in those cases? He just freelanced in those kills.
I don't know. I don't think
I
it's
do
real
not know.
clear.
I would
You can
have to
actually
ask him.
search. Yeah.
Okay, I'll
You can search through his files.
I'll search.
In the early years, it was during the war. And after the war, he's committed 5 kills were paid targets, all through sabotage.
So I relay that. 5 targets, all paid. Sabotage.
underhanded type.
No, he's a working man.
Last
Can't
one
say
was
it's any
arson.
different than what we're doing.
Yeah,
Last
I'm
one
just
was
saying
arson.
he's...
He oxygenated the cabin of a ship and then caused an electrical malfunction and burned them alive.
Wow. What I'm saying, though, is he isn't just offing people willy-nilly. He's doing it under contract. It's
Yes.
not the same kind of threat.
As far as survival, I imagine he'll do just about anything.
He was
All right.
bartering for his body back, or a frame to use it all.
Of course he was.
I'm just saying, it's best we don't hook him up to anything that gives him a chance to get anywhere. Now, unless he has the ability to upload himself to something else by being in proximity, and I don't think this old model that he is referenced as being has that kind of capability.
Well, I don't think unless I have him running, he would be able to do that.
Well, I wouldn't think so
But
either.
Once I activate him, I guess technically if he can somehow reverse hack
While he's offline?
my scanner rig, it wouldn't be when he was offline. I would think it would have to be when I was talking with him.
How long would that take him to do?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it could take me less than a minute.
And you've been talking to him for how long?
I don't know.
Minute too.
Might be worth just checking.
It's been more than a minute, so...
I look through my expert rig to see if any tampering has been done.
Roll.
26. Boy, that's like 26. 26. 26, 26.
Yeah, you've rolled 26 several times tonight.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It was also your stealth check, too.
Is that a 19 for record?
It's a 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you had a 19 on that one roll earlier. I was like, see, he hit 19 that many times tonight?
2 back doors are built into your rig.
Ooh, sounds a bit.
He has opened up 2 systems. Interesting.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but the first rule of being a prisoner is try to escape.
True.
This is
One of
what
those
I'm-
back doors has a paused file transfer that you have stopped as you've noticed it.
He was already trying to load himself somewhere else.
I believe he was trying to either send himself, probably himself. Does it say what the files are?
They're massive. It's him.
It's him. Yep. Yeah, he was trying to upload himself.
Yep. I guess we know his intentions.
Mm-hmm.
You know how early in the conversation he did it?
Probably immediately, right?
I'm just wondering if he had a change of mind.
Professional here?
Well, it never went through.
You stopped it before it could, yeah? So he was still letting it roll.
Yeah, the transfer never happened.
But he had already.
Technically, 7% of his consciousness is in your rig.
Ah, okay.
So over time, in multiple startups to talk to him about stuff as he's consulting with us, he was going to slowly push himself into your rig.
That's what
and
it
then
sounds
maybe
like.
even into you.
It's possible.
I mean, I09, that's your stuff, so I don't want anybody trying to take you over. 1,000 credits is not worth an 09 to me. So, nor is dealing with Vesk, for that matter. So, if you just want to leave this guy to rot down here, I'm fine with it. I feel like we've gotten some good info. We got a name, we got a location, and now I know what this son of a bit looks like, so I think we could impersonate him if we had to.
Well, I delete the 7% off of my rig.
Of course.
Did I see you get some fish-flavored food?
Yeah, I got these little penguin treats.
I pull the discs out. Can I see them, please?
Sure, I'm not going to eat these things.
I cover the discs in all this fish food, and I walk to one of the tunnels, and I throw it down the tunnel.
Okay.
Eat up, buggies.
Wow.
I think we're done with him.
Way off in the distance, you hear.
Let's grab the chassis out of that thing, and maybe the Vesk will still be dumb enough to pay us.
Well, they don't
Agreed.
recognize anything but its head. You might as well just take its head. I mean,
Well, anything that proves he's dead is good enough.
Fine by me.
Let's go collect our feet.
That you guys go to finally get paid.
600 big ones a pop.